match hits, you lose nothing. Call Wealth Beyond Wall Street now to get your free book and talk to a specialist to discover this little-known strategy to get potential double-digit growth during good years and never lose in the next market crash. Call 800-476-5151 to discover this asset that people like Walt Disney and JCPenney use to grow wealthy. Plus, when you call right now, you get free shipping and handling, no credit card required. And I'll send you a free copy of the audiobook so you can listen on your phone. Call 800-476-5151, 1-800-476-5151, 1-800-476-5151. That's 800-476-5151.
Family & Company Jewelers is back with the perfect gift for Mother's Day. Gold dipped roses dipped in 24-karat pure gold. Family & Company is offering a special discount for Fanatic listeners. Stop into their showroom on Route 70 in Marlton, New Jersey, and mention my name, Andrew, to get these beautiful roses for only $54.95. Can't make it into the store? Go to FamilyJewelers.com and enter code word Andrew at checkout.
Family & Company Jewelers, South Jersey's diamond destination.
Philly Pretzel Factory wants you to make sure you mark your calendars because everyone's favorite day is coming up. It's National Pretzel Day. National Pretzel Day is this Monday, April 26th. And to celebrate, Philly Pretzel Factory is giving one free pretzel to every customer who stops by. No purchase necessary. Go to phillypretzelfactory.com today and find your nearest location. And be sure to stop by on Monday, April 26th. Happy National Pretzel Day from Philly Pretzel Factory, where better gets made.
O'Reilly. Syntec is back and better than ever at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Syntec is a premium full synthetic motor oil option at an affordable price. Right now, get 5 quarts of Syntec full synthetic and a Wix filter for just $29.99. Syntec is formulated for today's engines to minimize friction, heat, and wear. Try Syntec today exclusively at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Today's pros need today's tools, and nobody understands that better than the Home Depot. Our app makes it simpler to get supplies ordered and delivered. Our online project calculators cut guesswork and last-second supply runs. Job site delivery puts what you need where and when you need it. And rental puts the right equipment in your hands, but not your overhead. That's how today's pros get more done. New tech, new tools, old-fashioned hard work. The Home Depot, how doers get more done.
Nothing can prepare you.
A dragon marking? It's an invitation.
Means you've been chosen. For Mortal Kombat. Tomorrow.
We don't have much time.
The worldwide phenomenon comes to life.
I am Sub-Zero. Get over here!
Mortal Kombat. Rated R. Under 17. Not admitted without parent. In theaters and on HBO Max. Tomorrow.
We need the forklift over here.
Indeed knows unexpected growth can stretch your business thin.
Okay, those molds need to be adjusted. The shippers are coming at noon, so we got to get this done.
Like at Dennis's plastic startup. To stay flexible, he needs to get started hiring right away.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. And the moment you sponsor a job on Indeed, you get a short list of quality candidates from our resume database. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get a $75 credit for your first sponsored job post. Terms and conditions apply.
Designer face masks, DIY haircuts. In a world full of things you never thought possible, here's one more. Now you can get the same high-quality insurance from Allstate, but at a new low rate. Drivers who switched and saved averaged $718. With Allstate, you can lower your rates, not your expectations. Visit Allstate.com or call an agent for a quote today.
Reported average annual savings from switching auto by new customers surveyed who saved with Allstate in 2019. In most states, prices vary based on how you buy. Not available in every state. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Stop breathing all your germs on me.
Stop breathing all your germs on me. Oh, that didn't work.
No, it didn't.
The Bryant Evolution Air Purifier works so well it captures and kills up to 99% of select viruses and bacteria. And Pierce Phelps Bryant Heating and Air Conditioning Contractors will do whatever it takes to provide your family with this healthier, cleaner air, including great financing offers on a new energy-efficient system. To find a Pierce Phelps Bryant contractor near you, visit nopaybryant.com.
Bryant.
Whatever it takes.
Hey, it's Mike Miss here. You know, Philly sports is big business, and we've got you covered every weekday with the Fanatic's Business of Sports reports powered by Pico for Business. For information on how your company can save with Pico's incentives, just go to pico.com/more savings.
With Dunkin' delivering from more locations than ever, even a no time between conference calls kind of day can still be a delicious Dunkin' kind of day. Order now and get your faves brought to your door through Grubhub, Uber Eats, and DoorDash. Price and participation may vary. Exclusions apply. America runs on Dunkin'.
If this warmer weather has you looking for a new vehicle, maybe a nice convertible, you'll find it at North Penn Mazda on Route 309 in Colmar. Check out the gorgeous brand new state-of-the-art showroom. Enjoy incredible lease deals, low financing offers, and other incentives. And North Penn Mazda is ready to serve you wherever you're comfortable, whether that's on the phone, online, or in person in the brand new showroom. Find your next Mazda at North Penn Mazda. The right experience, the right choice. NorthPennMazda.com.
Every game has 1,000 storylines. So if you've got an angle, a hunch, or some info you got from that guy in 10 fantasy leagues across the street, Unibet's got that bet. Unibet Sportsbook has all the bets you need for every game. Sign up today and get $40 to bet with. No deposit required. Download the app or visit pa.unibet.com. Unibet Sportsbook. Crazy about the odds. In association with Mohegan Sun Pocono. Must be 21 or over to play and physically located in Pennsylvania to bet. Restrictions apply. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
WPEN Burlington, Philadelphia. A Beasley Media Group station. Home of 76ers basketball.
Ben Simmons to Joel. Bang! Two-hand jam.
Flyers hockey.
Carter Hart made the save. The bouncing puck still free. Hart's got to make another one.
And Anthony Gargano. Weekdays from 10 to 2.
Oh, man.
Plug in. 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia. It's The Fanatic 500.
Yeah, keyword, baby. Love the keyword. Text the word much. That's it. Sometimes that can be too much. Text it to 45911. That's the word much. Or you can enter it on the 97.5 The Fanatic app or at 97.5thefanatic.com. One winner selected at random will win $500. Everyone that enters on the Rapper website be qualified for a $10,000 grand prize. The Fanatic 500, yes, is sponsored by the Parks Casino Sportsbook app, the official sportsbook partner of the Real Philly Fan. Got to be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Get complete rules for this company-wide contest at 97.5thefanatic.com. Please remember to never text and drive. Good luck.
It's time now for Cuz Radio.
What up, Cuz?
Deshaun
Jackson gets a block. Are you kidding?
Talking with the Cuz.
Go Cuz. How you doing?
Stairs rips one into the night. Stolen by the doctor. Yes, he's got it. Here he comes. Way rock the baby to sleep and slam dunk.
Look, Cuz, don't even try it, okay?
Now here's Anthony Gargano.
Why don't you get the hell out of here, Cuz?
Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday to all across the Delaware Valley and beyond. That's right. To all you guys listening on the mobile app everywhere across the world. Cuz Radio with the Tunis as we hang out on a Thursday. Let me just say this. Last night, oh my God, we almost saw what would have been the greatest game-tying shots in the history of the NBA last night. I mean, nothing. Oh, we were that close. The big man. Oh, what a play. It was almost. I mean, it's one of those things where you go, I know we're not to celebrate almost. But come on. That was outrageous. I mean, my Lord. Gets the ball in one swoop, heaves it, off the glass, in and around. Oh, my God, he threw that so effortlessly. I want the Embiid to be the quarterback of the Eagles with that throw. It was just so accurate. He's such an incredible athlete. I'm in awe of the dude, okay? Let me just tell you. I marvel. I enjoy I don't care. They lost. I know it's, a little dicey. They're a half game up on Brooklyn now. Thank God Milwaukee is losing because they're 3.5 up on Milwaukee. You got 2 big games coming up with the Bucks, and we got to get Tobias and Ben back for those. But let me just say this. It's a treat to watch him play. Like, I actually feel the last time I felt that way was, and again in basketball, was Iverson. I mean, there were nights when I'd watch him play and I would just go, holy my God, he's the things that he does at his size. And it's funny. I say the same thing about Embiid. Oh, my God, the things that he does at his size. Just so happens that one guy's a foot and change taller than the other guy. That's the last time. AI used to make my jaw just, boom, hit the table. And Embiid, does the same thing. And it's just that he grabs the board, and it's just in one just fell swoop, like that one motion, just heaves it, and it's so on point. It almost just goes right in. It just circles the rim, tantalizingly so. And it would have been a tie. It would have been an overtime. 38-17 for the big man. Oh, my God. Listen, all due respect to all the old heads, and I got chewed out the other day when I told you my old head producer in L.A. who I was just gushing over Embiid, and he throws back Wilt and Jabbar. He's one of the old head dudes. Don't want to hear it, but man, I love watching that guy play ball. Love it. He's amazing, amazing. I'm sorry, I gush sometimes because it's why I love sports, man. I love it. Love it. I admire it, man. To me, it's like, walk a Sunday afternoon at the Louvre. Walking the ancient streets of Florence, right? In the shadows of the Duomo. That's how I view sports. Like, wow, look at that. That's the Duomo. Amazing. And I watch Joel Embiid and I go, God, he's incredible. I'm sorry, I don't apologize, because if you love the game, whatever game it is, you got to appreciate it, man. It's art. It really is. It's no different. It's just art. It's beautiful. All right, that was look, the game's the game. I mean, we don't need to get into that, right? We just know the big picture that, look, we got to get Tobias and we got to get Ben back. And, got to get back winning and secure that 1 seed. So we'll get into the landscape that is the NBA and the whole thing. I need to address yesterday, and I had a day to sleep on the news conference, the draft conference that had Howie and Andy Weidel and Nick Sirianni. And I got to ask you, man, I need your help. This is a plea for help with you guys. When I tell you I have no faith, I got no faith whatsoever. None. I'm at my low point ever with the franchise. I love the franchise like you. And, listen, individually, like, I think Howie's a good trader. Like, I think he does some things that are not horrible to do. Like, he gets painted as the worst GM in the history of the sport. I don't think he is. I think Jeffrey Lurie a good owner. I don't know. I'm sure that Nick Sirianni someday could be a good coach, right? I think he could be. I think he knows the game and he's got a passion for it. I don't think he's ready. I don't think Howie should stand alone. I don't think Jeffrey should be involved as much as he is. Like, you get involved, you're the owner. I get it. But, like, the concept of the analytics people, all that stuff, when you put all of it together and you mash it up together, I feel like I'm in the dark ages. I got zero faith. in them. Zero. And this is where, so just so you know, this isn't hate, all right? Because the guy told me yesterday, get the hate out of your blood. Nah, no hate, man. It's when you're doing it a long time, or like you guys, you follow sports a long time. You could smell it, right? You could smell a real coach. You could smell a team that's a franchise that's going to make some good moves, right? A franchise that's, may be tough. You may be rebuilding, but you understand they're going to rebuild Rome, right? Like that's what they're going to do. And I look at this crowd and I go, together, as is. After that, those two stories dropped, and the other part of me feels insulted. And that's what I don't understand for some of the fan base. Like we argue a little bit yesterday. And my question is, how do you not feel insulted? Like there was a story that dropped. Now, maybe I'm too inside and too close. That's entirely possible. But there was a story that dropped like we talked about in The Athletic about how they don't listen to their scouts. And so Howie spends the first 10 minutes telling us how great the scouts are and how they fought COVID and how they're superheroes. They're super scouts. Not just scouts, super scouts. And it's like, dude, I'd rather just go up there and go, yeah, listen, that athletic story, we got to do a better job at paying attention to our football people. That's all I got to say about it. Instead of going on a stupid sing-along over how great the scouts are and they're superheroes fighting COVID. I mean, stop. This is where you insult my intelligence. It's the same way. Well, the book's not the book's not written on the draft last year. True, but dude, stop defending it. First of all, Jalen Hurts is a bad pick. I don't care if he turns out to be Michael Vick. He's a bad pick in the second round last year when you had a franchise quarterback. It was a horrible pick. And I don't know how anyone with any kind of football sense can defend that pick. And the Rager pick clearly was a mistake because it wasn't just one player by the name of Justin Jefferson. There were a dozen receivers that were taken after him that contributed more than him. So while, yeah, Davion Taylor, I don't know, maybe he turns out to be something. He didn't play it down, but maybe he turns out to be something. But don't give me the book isn't written and trying to defend it. Just ignore it. Don't try to argue it. We saw it. Just leave it be. And if for the grace of God, it turns out to be not a disaster, then you can say something. But until that happens, shut up. Your draft track record is terrible. Terrible. And you're playing me and every one of these people for a freaking fool.
Shut up! You talk too much.
Brilliant.
You talk too much.
Brilliant.
You talk too much.
And on that note, good morning, Tunis.
Hey, what's going on, man? How are you?
What's happening, brother?
It's a beautiful day.
Dude, how about that Embiid? He's amazing.
We almost saw the greatest shot ever. Like, period.
And by the way, that might have might have been the shot that got him a couple MVP votes, too.
That's true, because that would have been viral.
Right.
So then the voters go.
And it's in the back of their mind.
The voters go, what else has he done this year?
Come on, these voters, it's hard.
Everybody's talking Jokic, so they're going to vote Jokic.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Sheep, play the sheep. That's what these MVP, NBA voters, what are they, Tunis?
They are just like some of the Eagles fans out there right now. They're sheep.
I'm an NBA voter. I vote Jokic. I vote Jokic. I vote for the Joker.
Robot sheep.
I love that. That's a great sheep, man.
It is good. It's a great sheep.
Great sheep.
Yeah. So that could have helped them out a little bit. But hey, what are you gonna do? Maybe that was the bad luck got out of the way. Because remember, we saw the quadruple doink. Not that I like bringing it up, right?
Could you imagine?
And that went in.
Losing on that where the thing spins in and out.
So maybe that was the bad luck out of the way, and now we get nothing but good luck the rest of the way. But yeah, he's a monster. He's amazing. And it's crazy because he had, 25 going into the fourth? And brought them back in the game because the Suns went on that run.
Yep.
The guy hit the 2-corner three. Sixers had to call a timeout, and Embiid comes out and brings them back.
I know.
And then, listen, we're talking about the shot that he almost made. What about the previous possession?
Yes.
The fall-away three-pointer at 7'2".
Yeah.
You don't see that.
He's shooting forwards. That's my point about being a fan. Now,
yes.
This isn't, it's funny because I love what John said this morning about, he was talking about fanboy and this and that. I watch Joel Embiid as an admirer.
Right.
Again, I use the art analogy because it's the art of movement, right? It's the same thing. Whether it's a bust, an ancient painting, or a sculpture, whatever it is, I admire it, right? We admire these things. Well, watching the art of movement is one of the greatest things in the world, watching Joel Embiid.
Yeah, exactly. And tell me, when did he have a bad game last?
Dude,
you're watching art every night.
Dude, he's never. He had one bad game
when he first came back.
Yeah, it was against who was it against?
The Pelicans.
That's right.
Yeah, that was an ugly game. The entire team was awful. I think Embiid finished with 14. I did the math. Since he's come back, he's averaging around 30 a game, and if you take that 14 points out of it, it'd be even higher, right? That was the outlier game that brought it down.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, he's incredible to watch, and that's when you go, all right, and you said it right away. Are we really going to talk about last night's game? Because we shouldn't. He didn't have anyone else to play with. Shake Milton was in the starting lineup yesterday and constantly turned the ball over. I mean, that lineup yesterday, you go, yeah, this isn't who they're going to be in the playoffs. So I didn't even check Twitter last night. I did myself a favor because I didn't even want to see if there was anybody reacting negatively to the Sixers last night. Because if you were, you're crazy.
Yeah, that's where you just
unless you're worried, what if Tobias doesn't get healthy? Then, all right, that's a legitimate concern.
Listen, dude, it is what it is. We understand. I think we all understand. I mean, you should understand that where we're at, what the landscape is, right? Reading the tea leaves. The only thing that I'll but the only thing I'll accept is, all right, you're a little worried about Ben. I get it, right? Before the Eagles news conference yesterday, I went on that rant about, just let me enjoy the season,
right? Exactly,
we had that guy call up. You remember, almost on cue, who said he couldn't enjoy the season. He was, I'm worried about Embiid. What are you worried about? Worried about this guy? Worried about Ben? Worried about this? Blah, 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 blah.
And to that caller saying worried about Embiid, one of his things was...
he's working too hard.
He's working too hard.
He's getting double teamed.
Well, you know what? He was getting quadruple teamed yesterday.
No.
He was getting quadruple teamed yesterday and finished with 38 points.
Yes.
That one N1 that he hit, that he got really pumped up about, they did the slow-mo. Literally all 5 Suns defenders were around him.
Yes.
And he still finished.
Yes.
N1.
Yes.
Made the free throw.
Yes. Yes. And that guy, he sounds like a nice dude. Everybody sounds a good dude.
Well, what is it? Is it you just gone through the wars too much?
I don't know, dude.
But this is new. This is different.
I know. But I don't have the stomach to entertain this stuff.
No, I get it, but
I got enough issues. I look at that football team, and here's my fear, that it's years. My fear is that old saying, that old thing we always did for all those years, win a Super Bowl. You trade 10 years, 20 years of bad football for one Super Bowl? I'm afraid it's going to be true.
It could be. It could be.
I know.
We're 4 years old. We're almost halfway there.
I know. And I don't want to have an attitude. And by the way, we haven't seen the worst of it.
Well, yeah, exactly. It's been going downhill.
And I don't want to have a bad attitude. I really, really don't. I love football season. I look forward to football season. I look forward to watching I love the Eagles. I love Lincoln Financial Field. I love sitting there. I love it. Birds, Sunday night, Al Michaels, right? Hate to face Collinsworth. That's the best. Eagles, Cowboys, all the joy and excitement that I owe Jeffrey Lurie for a lot of the joy and excitement. So I don't want to have a bad attitude, but I got no hope. That's how I feel.
Unfortunately, now you got. This is Chris Myers, Eagles, Raiders, 1 o'clock here on Fox. That's what you got now. I'm here with Tiki Barber, Rondé Barber.
Let me tell you, Chris, about the time that I intercepted Donovan McNabb to end
he
the
has
bet.
to bring that up every single broadcast.
Every time, that mother father. Every time. Every time. Hate the Barbers. Hate them. Anyway.
Schedule comes out in May.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just doing it. I'm sorry. I got no faith. So I need help. I don't know if you can help me, but
I played a couple of them at rock, paper, scissors.
Listen, I know we glom onto that thing because it's so absurd.
It's silly.
And we overdo it. And quite frankly, it means nothing. But whether it's rock, paper, scissors, or like I told Bob this morning, freeze tag, can this kid lead men? That's what I'm concerned about. Among a litany of things. Help. I'm SOS-ing it. Help. Cuz Radio Tunis, we're just getting started on a Thursday. 97.5 The Fanatic.
Fanatic Sports Update.
A 1-1 night. I'm Andrew Salchunas, and this update is brought to you by NJM Insurance Group, committed to being upfront with their customers. NJM, no jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Get a quote today at NJM.com. We'll start with the loss. Sixers falling to the Suns last night, 116-113, and almost went to overtime when Joel Embiid almost made probably one of the greatest shots in NBA history, but it did not go in. Sixers took the loss. Embiid, nonetheless, was still dominant. 38 points, 17 rebounds, and he pretty much did it himself. There was no Ben Simmons, no Tobias Harris, and no Seth Curry. They were all out yesterday. Phillies did get the win yesterday, but got dicey again. Another blow-up by the bullpen, top of the 7th inning yesterday. The Giants put up a 4 spot, but fortunately the Phillies were able to win it in the bottom of the 9th inning. Game-winning single by Andrew Knapp. Keep it locked right here in the Fanatic for all the latest news and information. Kevin Nagandi joins Anthony today at 11:40 right here on 97.5 The Fanatic.
It's the Anthony Gargano Show on 97.5 The Fanatic.
Betting down the lane. Oh, yeah. A sizzling slam.
Sixers, Bucks, tonight at 7 on your home for 76ers basketball. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Sixers basketball is brought to you by DraftKings Sportsbook, America's top-rated sportsbook app. Drowning in IRS debt? If you can't afford to pay your IRS debt due to economic hardship, you can now be free of IRS collection efforts by taking advantage of a special IRS tax hardship program. This program allows Americans who owe the IRS to resolve their delinquent tax debt once and for all. In some cases, maybe even reducing what you owe significantly. An open phone line has been established by Community Tax for consumers to call and see if they qualify. Simply dial 800-506-6041. If you owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay them back or have years of unfiled tax returns, help is standing by. Just call the Community Tax Helpline today at 800-506-6041 for the help that you need. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security check. Call 800-506-6041 to see if you qualify. That's 800-506-6041.
Hey guys, Bob Cooney here, and I'm so excited that baseball's back. There's nothing like watching a game with a cold drink, a little action on FanDuel Sportsbook. If you've never bet on baseball before, now is the perfect time to give it a shot. FanDuel is letting new users swing for the fences risk-free. You'll get up to $1,000 back in-site credit if your first bet doesn't win. And once you have an account, account, you can get up to $25 back each day in site credit if your same-game parlay bet falls one leg short. So you can combine multiple baseball bets for an even bigger win all season long. FanDuel Sportsbook, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is America's #1 sportsbook. You know why? Because the app is so simple to use. They've got the best odds, unique bet types, and always-on promotions. And when you win, FanDuel will pay you in as little as 24 hours. Big week for the local team. Let's see if this good pitching can keep up. If it is, then you bet them. Download the FanDuel Sportsbook app and sign up with promo code BEER to get in on the action. That's FanDuel Sportsbook, promo code BEER.
21 plus and present in NJ or PA. First online real money wager only for risk-free bet. Refund issued as non-withdrawable site credit that expires in 7 days. Restrictions apply. See sportsbook.fanduel.com for details. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
T-Mobile is bringing 5G from big cities to small towns across America. We've been investing billions to light up the largest and fastest 5G network. And now, according to competitive data from Umlaut, T-Mobile is the most reliable 5G network, too. To celebrate, we're inviting everyone to upgrade their experience. Introducing the free 5G upgrade. Bring any working cell phone to T-Mobile and trade it in for a free 5G Samsung Galaxy. Still have a flip phone? If it can make a call, you can trade it in. Plus, all our plans include 5G access on the full T-Mobile network at no extra cost.
Let's go.
Now that's an upgrade. T-Mobile is America's leader in 5G. Experience it today with the free 5G upgrade. Visit a neighborhood store or T-Mobile.com to learn more.
Phone via 24 bill credits while supplies last plus tax. If you cancel credit, stop and balance on required finance agreement may be due. Contact us. Qualifying credit, service, and undamaged trade-in required. Most reliable according to independent third-party Umlaut from crowdsourced user experience data from September 2020 to February 2021. Details at T-Mobile.com.
At Barlow Chevrolet in Delran, we deliver. We deliver on price, selection, service, and now we deliver vehicles right to your front door. And this month, we just received massive shipments of the red-hot Chevy Silverado, and for you business owners, the hard-to-find Express Cargo Van. This year at Barlow, we're celebrating 50 years in business, and now we're making it as convenient as ever. Barlow delivers. Find new roads at Barlow Chevrolet in Delran and at barlowchevrolet.com.
Hey, $2 bill here, aka the rare one. Problem is, I'm so rare, people just saved me. But thanks to the new Cash Vibe with Quick Cash from the PA Lottery, I'm back in business. For just $2, you can get bigger jackpots starting at $150 grand. Plus Quick Cash, a chance to instantly win $2 or $6. Haha, it's good to be wanted.
Play Cash 5 with Quick Cash from the Pennsylvania Lottery. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly. Benefits older Pennsylvanians every day.
Need a part for your car? My Auto Store is one of the largest auto recyclers on the East Coast with over 100,000 used parts in stock, which come with a 6-month warranty. Get your car back in tip-top shape with parts from My Auto Store. Go to myautostore.com and use the promo code FANATIC for 15% off your first order. Or call 215-4MY-PART and mention the word FANATIC. That's myautostore.com and use the promo code FANATIC for 15% off your first order plus free shipping. myautostore.com. Your used auto parts warehouse.
The only thing worse than hiring no law firm after your injury is hiring the wrong law firm. When thousands of people call us every year asking to help them change law firms, I wonder why they ever call the other firm. When you're fighting to get what you deserve, it's go big or go home. We are big for a reason, which is why we've recovered over $9 billion for our clients. When it comes to law, size matters. We're America's largest injury law firm, Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
To all you do-it-yourselfers, get ready to welcome Fram into the fam. Because America's #1 oil filter brand now has their own new line of motor oil and fluids. And it's only at Advance and CarQuest Auto Parts. Stop into Advance and choose from 4 new Fram oil change bundles starting at just $20.99. They have the oil and filters you need to keep your engine running stronger, longer. Advance your auto at Advance Auto Parts and participating CarQuest locations. See store for details.
Spring makes all things new, and the Home Depot makes all spring things possible. Start a garden, refinish a deck. Use our mobile app to put over 2 million products in the palm of your hand. Some ready for pickup in as little as 2 hours. Oh, and if you don't have the tools you need, our tool rental department does. Download our mobile app to get started. Bring on spring with innovative help from the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Sugar House Online Casino is your destination for safe and secure online gaming. Play many of your favorite games from the casino right on your phone or computer. Want to play roulette or blackjack with a live dealer? Sugar House has that. maybe you like to take your shot at big progressive jackpots. Sugar House has that too. In all, Sugar House has more than 200 slots and table games to play wherever you are. Go to playsugarhouse.com and have some fun today. Presented by Rivers Casino Philadelphia. Must be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Hey, are you tired of dealing with your old drafty windows and doors in your house? Well, it's time you finally go Guida, my good friends. At Guida Door and Window will help make your window and door replacement project more affordable with their buy one, get one half off sale. That's right. For every door or window you buy, you'll get the second one at 50% off. And you can mix and match these savings to suit your own needs. You can buy an entry door. You'll get half off a storm door. You can buy a patio door. You'll get 50% off a window. Need to replace all the windows and doors in your house? Then you'll save 50% on half of your project. The more you need, the more you save. Plus, God is making it easier for you to afford your project with no money down and interest-free financing up to 18 months. Act now. The offer is for a limited time only. Restrictions apply. For full details, call Guida today and schedule a free, no-obligation in-home estimate. The number, 1-877-GO-GUIDA. Online, GoGuida.com. That's go, Guida.com.
More of the Anthony Gargano Show now.
On 97.5 The Fanatic.
10 o'clock hour brought to you by Window Nation. Take advantage of Window Nation's 50% off sale on all style windows. Plus, make no down payment with no payments and no interest for 12 full months. Call 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com.
How's everyone doing?
What's happening? Dude, it's funny because you live with the Phillies. And, you know, I don't want to be... I don't want to sound like I'm doing the SOS for the Eagles. I don't want to sound any alarms for the Fightins. My only fear is that
You're looking at him side-eyed a little bit.
Yeah,
you have to.
Well, you know I am, and we talked about that off the air. We talked about it. But here's my thing with the Phils. It may not be in the cards this year for a playoff run. Now it's too soon to say either way, and you got to. The whole point to a long 162 season, and you know this, Andrew, is that you got to stick around till the trade deadline.
Right.
And in trade deadline, you got the big Dombrowski, whom I have loads of faith to pull off a couple deals. And then you never know. You get the 2 wild cards, you got a shot.
Yeah, bringing a center fielder.
Yeah.
That you can depend on.
Although the Moniak went yard
About
yesterday.
that. Oppo Boppo for Moniak. Through the wind.
Cut it. He cut it. So, you know, listen. You know, that's where I think they are. Now, might we have overrated them out of excitement? Yes. Possibility. But the trajectory is good. Like, they're heading in the right direction. So, I feel good about them. You know, if they don't make the playoffs, it's okay. I still think they're going in the right place. I feel good. You got to tweak. Yeah, you got to grow some players. You got to make some moves without a doubt. But would you agree with that summation?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not slamming the panic button yet, right?
Right.
Because here's my thing, and I know it's 2 games in a row where the bullpen gave up a lot of runs late, and the first one you lost, you end up winning yesterday, which is good. Bryce Harper, ties the game up, which is huge. Nappy hit the game-winning single. But I was just talking about this morning with Connor, who helps out the John Kincaid show. 81-81 is 500, right? They're a 500 team right now. My guess, my projection was 85 wins.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't mean 85 is out of reach. It doesn't, because you're currently a 500 team. Now, you could see with your own eyes, okay, hasn't been that great. They get off to the hot start, 5-1, and now all of a sudden they're dipping and they're losing a series. They're getting swept technically by the Mets. They lose 2 of 3 to the Giants, who are not even close to being the best team in their division because you have the Dodgers and the Padres out there. And you have to wonder, all right, some of these issues, the bullpen, is it much better than what we thought it was? They looked great in the first week, but they're not historically bad. But are they at least better than last year?
All right, so they blew a couple leads this week.
Yes.
I get it, right? They have arms.
They do.
So it's not going to be like
and Bradley will come back at some point.
Right. It's not going to be like last year.
No, that's going to get better.
Right. So, it's okay.
Yeah, I mean, from the beginning, I was looking at this bullpen. All right, middle of the pack bullpen, which that might be all you need because last year you had bottom.
Right.
Bottom of the pack, and you missed the playoffs because of it. I know last year, bogus, 2 teams made it in each division, but if you cut half the blown saves, you were in the playoffs last year.
Yeah, I get it. But,
so I'm not panicking yet.
Right.
I am looking at him side-eyed because I go, all right.
But again, yes, side-eyed, but it's all understandable in the concept of growth.
Yes.
And that's my point.
Yeah, I had no 08 expectations this year.
It's like I can't, I'm already fighting a battle, right?
Yes.
I'm already weakened. I can't now go invade Russia. You know what I'm saying? I got my flank over here I got to protect. I got a huge problem with that football team.
Yes, you do.
So I got to be like, all right.
You feel any better today after you slept on it?
No. Do you?
No. But I was just wondering if there's... Because yesterday, the press conference happened during the show, right?
No,
so we had immediate reaction.
Right. No, the problem is I feel insulted by them. I do. I just feel insulted. It's like, come on, man. This fan base is smarter than that.
Yeah, Howie's saying that such a great collaborative effort is insulting. Howie's saying, I love Alabama players, NFL draft. They're always NFL ready. That's insulting.
Listen, he's got to get someone that edits what he says. Like, the last thing this fan base here, listen, I like Howie, right? I told you, I've known him for 20 years. I've known him when he first came in, I guess it was 04, so whatever it is, 15 years, when he first got into the Eagles front office. And, his big, the problem is you got to be able to read the room. The last thing the fan base wants to hear is that your wife's from Alabama. See, one of the problems is understanding the landscape. Yeah, you won the Super Bowl, and you deserve to be lauded forever for that. But one of the issues is drafting. Like, the drafts have been a problem. I mean, you got to look at it, and you got to be honest with yourself.
Yeah, and don't say the draft's been good when you've had one Pro Bowler in 5 years, and he's not here anymore. Because I almost cursed, messed that one up.
Right.
Big time.
Right. And, now, again, I know certain things. Like, I surmise that Jeffrey is heavy-handed when it comes to the draft. And there is an analytics crowd that plays a part in this whole thing. So I don't think it's all Howie just flubbing. But the fan base doesn't want to hear any of that nonsense. That's where you just can't even joke around. You just got to play it straight.
There's a lot of giggles during the press conference yesterday.
Yeah. This is not, I would tell, and I would. The presentation is a big deal. Now, does presentation win football games? Obviously not. But presentation puts out a vibe.
How to get trust, that's big.
I mean, sure, you want all that stuff. And you got to tell Sirianni to tone it down.
Yeah, he does.
Just tone it down, dude. Because here's the thing. You already weren't interviewed by anybody else. You weren't anybody else's coaching candidate. So you already come at you, people going, yeah, is this a stretch? Is this guy reach? Is he a puppet? So the last thing you need is to sing and dance about how much he loves football. Here, hey, newsflash, Nick. Everybody loves football. All right? Again, we all love football. I'm happy that you are excited over the job. I am. I'm genuinely, that's sweet. It's nice. But this business time. Right? Like if you were buying stock in a company and he was the CEO, what are you doing? Are you buying that stock?
How low's the price?
Well, that's the point, right? Like,
I'll buy low, throw a few bucks down.
Like, I got news for you. I wouldn't spend $1.
I'll buy low.
Well, good.
Low risk, high reward, man.
Yeah. All right. First of all, the Eagles are never a low stock. They're never a penny stock.
That's true.
Let's get it started on the phone lines. Let's gush a little bit first, shall we? Can we please look at the beast and recognize him? The art of movement. Mark in Glassboro, you're on 97.5 The Fanatic. Hello, Mark.
Good morning, cuz. I've been waiting a long time to talk to you.
Ah, welcome, buddy.
First time, long time, man. You got me started over 10 years ago. Haven't stopped since. I've been following you around.
Ah, my brother. Thank you, Marky.
Yeah, man. Been waiting to talk Sixers. Oh, my God. That might have been the greatest miss I've ever seen in my life.
It was. It was.
Like a hockey or like a track shot put. Oh, my God. The presence of mind. 0.8 seconds. And it was halfway there. Wow. So it reminded me of this story I had in when I was in college. I went to Cabrini in 2000. We were in the PAC championship game. And I think it was Alvernia or Arcadia, something like that. They were at the free throw line. They had their best player there. They were up 2.
Okay.
And the guy misses the free throw. They had pulled their whole team to the other side of the court.
Right.
And there might have been 2 seconds left. Guy misses the free throw, and our best player catches the ball. And full court, nothing but net. We rush the court.
Wow! Get it! It's awesome, man. That's
I heard it made ESPN. I didn't see it, but anyway, I'm so
cool,
gassed
Mark.
up about these Sixers, man. We got to get these guys healthy, and I think we're going to make a serious run. I was killing Tobias in the beginning of the season, and he totally turned it around and turned into the ultimate closer.
It's great too. Like to your point, I'm so happy because first of all, he's one of the greatest dudes you ever want to meet. You get a sense of that, and I'm happy that everybody's recognizing how important he is to the equation.
Oh, so he's huge. He's the ultimate closer. The problem with this team, cuz it like requires so much energy. Like when we're on, we are on and we're firing. But I feel like it's like you could see the energy meter just dwindling as time goes on, and we just end up letting the foot off the pedal, and the other team comes back. Tobias has been saving us down the stretch throughout the whole season. So hopefully Doc can, Doc is the God savior, right? Doc is the perfect candidate to take us to the promised land. And I hope he does it, and he'll be hearing from me more often.
I like it, Marky.
I'm so gassed up, man. I just moved to your neighborhood. I'm right next to Mullica Hill. Loving the area. So gassed up. But
where did you come from?
So I'm from Vineland, but I just moved from Collingswood.
No, nice. Collingswood's nice, man.
Yeah. Way too great restaurants. Way too noisy though. My girl and I were just commenting how quiet it is out here.
Hey, Mark, listen. I came from Center City, right? So I miss it, man. I miss the noise. I miss the noise. It's too quiet.
Too quiet.
Yeah.
Hey, well, I'm here 2 months, so I'm relaxing now.
Good. Enjoy, my brother. Hope I see you. All right.
All right,
good stuff,
man.
buddy. Take care, Mark. Appreciate it. You love that quiet. You love those.
I do. Yeah.
You love the what you call it?
The crickets at night.
Yeah, the serenade of the crickets.
But it's weird because they'll help me fall asleep. Birds wake me up, and you think it's not the same sound, but. I think that's soothing.
Same thing. It's nature.
Yeah,
actually, I do find the birds, the singing birds are fine. I got no beef with the birds.
No, they keep me up. Now, it's nice to wake up. Like, you're awake. And you hear the birds
you remember
chirping.
when we were doing the pandemic, I was actually doing shows from the house.
Yeah, you hear
I had
birds.
the window open, and we had you had the birds.
I got the birds.
It's a nice sound.
Yeah, it is a nice sound. No, I miss that. My favorite now is when I go down to see my parents, and I'll go outside at like midnight by myself. And if you listen closely, now if you're hearing you hear the wind or the waves, they're not close. They're Bayside, but you can still hear.
That's music. Like if I ever got lucky in life,
just
right?
get close to the beach,
dude. when I used to travel all the time, right?
Yeah.
I was on the road 300 nights a year. So I would always book beachfront hotels, no matter where. If I had to drive an hour, like if I was in L.A., I would go right to the beach. I'd stay in the beach. Now, it's far to get to downtown L.A. with all the traffic.
Yeah,
but to me,
imagine.
it was worth it, right? So same thing. And then I would build in an extra stay. So I would get a beach stay.
That's good work out of you.
Right? Like, I could only get a flight. Like, listen, they didn't even know where I was.
Right.
Like, were you at Seattle? I'm like, no, I'm good. All right. Well, just, as long as you had your work done. They didn't care about
exactly.
anything. So I built in the stay here, stay there. And I'd have the windows, I'd have the sliding door open and just hear that ocean.
Yeah. Oh, my God. Knocks me out.
That's the greatest.
Good sound.
Yeah. Let's go to Henry. Speaking of which, doesn't get better in Clearwater and Tampa area. Henry's in Tampa. You're on 97.5 The Fanatic. Hello, Hen.
Good morning, Anthony. How you doing?
What's up, buddy?
Hanging in there. I feel the same way you do with the Eagles. They went ass back. Excuse my English. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
They went backwards. They should have signed Joe Flacco last year to help Carson Wentz out, but now the whole situation, I'm just disgusted like you are.
Yeah, I know. I mean, some of it's not nonsensical. Oh. Some of it's nonsensical, Henry.
Yeah, I know. I'm upset about it.
Well, can you glean anything positive? Like, I don't know. Sometimes we think, well, maybe we're too inside. We can't see the forest.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know. I think you and I see it the same way, Henry.
Yeah, I know, Anthony.
Well, buddy, we got each other, man. We got to commiserate.
I hope the Sixers make it through, man, because I like to see them win a championship.
Yes. I mean, listen, it's a legit run, babe. I mean, I think it's real. Thank you, Henry. I think it's real. I do. But, when it comes to the Eagles, like, I feel bad when the caller calls up and says, well, get the hate out of your heart. Like, I don't want to be that dude. That miserable guy that's peeing on your parade. Like, I don't want to do that.
Right, but then it's just so easy to follow up with, well, what do you see that's good?
Well, that's my point.
And listen.
That's my dilemma.
I'm seeing a lot of these tweets going back to the press conference yesterday. Give Sirianni a shot before you say anything. It's like, all right, well, we're not saying that he's got zero chance.
Yeah, see, here's the thing. The only thing I won't do is I won't stop being honest.
Right.
And this concept of you can't say anything is, first of all, stupid. Second of all, that's what we're here for.
Right, exactly.
Third of all, having done it for a long time, you get a sixth sense, right? Like, listen, you get an idea, a concept, you understand about certain things. You get a vibe. Not saying it's always right, but more often it's right than it's not.
Right. And my thing is ultimately, well, even if you think this guy's a genius, look at the talent on the team. Like, this talent stinks. Right? So Nick Sirianni, 5 years from now with a good roster, might be a good coach. But you don't have a good roster, and you're not going to for some time.
Here's the thing about this Sirianni thing. There's nothing you know about him.
Right, you know nothing.
Here's what you know. See, this is what makes me dubious. So, listen, it's now the third lengthy news conference. That 3 news conferences become a conversation. You understand? Like, if I'm interviewing you for a sports talk radio gig or some kind of media gig or whatever, 3 lengthy conversations, I'm going to make an opinion about you. I'm going to make a judgment out of you. Now, I don't know. You could do the job and be Vince Lombardi, right? But all I have to go on is, what are your ideals? What are your philosophies? What do you got? I mean, that's all part of the game. Now, does it usurp the game itself? No. But it's enough data to lead you to feel a certain way. Is it not?
Yeah, and let's face it, it's the only data we have.
Correct.
He didn't call plays in Indianapolis. Now, I keep on saying this. I have no idea. He might be a great game day coach.
Okay.
But we have no idea.
Stop it right there because you feel the need to throw out the qualifier.
Yeah.
There's no qualifiers because here's the thing. You know nothing about him. Here's what you do know. And this which leads me down to a dubious road. That the Eagles don't want a heavy-handed coach. Jeffrey Lurie and Howie Roseman don't want a CEO head coach.
No, they want a puppet. Or, as you were saying yesterday, a lab.
Right, the yellow lab. Even if I take this snarkiness out of it, they don't want a CEO coach. So that should tell you who he is. He's a guy that's not going to make waves.
Yeah, I mean, there could have been in the interview process,
How
hey,
many times did you say
we
yesterday,
just need to let you know.
I'm so excited. Howie's going to draft great guys. Oh, listen, all I want to do is coach. How many times did you say that yesterday?
A lot of times.
What? So that's good?
His opening monologue when his first press conference was thanking everybody on God's earth for the opportunity. Listen, I get it. He was excited.
But that's good? I'm asking a question.
No, I mean, here's
so you can tell me what you want. Well, don't say anything. Save it for his coaching. It's not fair. Okay. Well, here's what I do know. That the Eagles don't want a heavy-handed coach who's respected around the NFL.
Yeah, because they want to keep doing it their way. No, I understand with that. I agree with that.
So how's he going to turn out to be any good if he's going to be under their thumb? How's that equation? Can you help me with that?
No, I can't help you with that.
So
wasn't good with equations.
That blows out
school.
That blows your whole feeling out of the water, doesn't it? Give him a chance. Give him a chance for what? To be, I don't know, Jeffrey Lurie's gopher? I mean, what's right's right. Nick, go get me the paper. I mean, I'm being snarky, funny, but how am I supposed to feel about that? I mean, I prefer you get McDaniels if that's the case. Like, at least, McDaniels is a guy who's been around the league and understands, has gumption. Buzz Radio Tune, it's 97.5 The Fanatic.
Fanatic Sports Update.
Sixers lose to the Suns. I'm Andrew Salchunas, and this update is brought to you by Respectable Roofing. Respectable Roofing for all your roofing needs. The name says it all. Respectable Roofing, where respect matters. Sixers fell to the Suns last night. They almost were able to go to overtime. Joel Embiid very close to making one of the greatest shots in NBA history, but hey, he didn't make it. So the Sixers fall 116-113. Joel Embiid was still dominant, though. He finished with 38 points and 17 rebounds. The Sixers were without Ben Simmons, Tobias Harris, and Seth Curry. Phillies won in the bottom of the ninth last night, 6-5, thanks to Andrew Knapp and his game-winning single. Bullpen had another meltdown yesterday, giving up 4 runs in the top of the seventh, but fortunately, Phillies ended up coming back to win. Yesterday, we had a press conference. Howie Roseman, Nick Sirianni, and Andy Weidel. Yet here's Sirianni speaking about receivers.
These guys come in different shapes and sizes. What does an X receiver look like? Well, I've had different X's. I've had T.Y. Hilton, who was 5'9", 180 pounds. I've had Dwayne Bowe, who was 6'2", 220 pounds. I had Keenan Allen, who was 6'3". And all these guys that I'm saying, they all play different. So it's just a matter of, can he win one-on-one matchups consistently? And that guy looks different all across the league.
Kevin Gandhi joins Anthony today at 11:40. This update is also brought to you by Scott Valens' team at Scott Capital Group. There are still plenty of reasons to refinance with rates near historical lows. Jump at the chance to save thousands or cash out on your equity in time for that summer pool. Visit scgloans.com.
It's the Cuz, Anthony Gargano. Weekdays 10 to 2 on 97.5 The Fanatic. Adam Schefter, every Wednesday morning at 8:10 a.m.
Brought to you by DraftKings Sportsbook.
They've made calls to move up, and they've made calls to move back because that's their job, to expect explore all the scenarios. You cannot say how the board is going to fall. I'm just telling you, they've made calls to come up, and they've made calls to go back.
Adam Schefter, every Wednesday morning at 8:10 a.m.
Brought to you by DraftKings Sportsbook, America's top-rated sportsbook app.
And on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
DraftKings Sportsbook, the official sports betting partner of UFC, is putting you in the center of the UFC 261 title fight. Just bet $5 on either fighter to win, and if they walk out with the belt, you will cash $130. Download the top-rated DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code FANATIC when you sign up. That's code FANATIC for a limited time only at DraftKings Sportsbook. Must be 21 or older. Pennsylvania only. New customers only. Restrictions apply in partnership with Meadows Racetrack and Casino. See DraftKings.com/sportsbook for details. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Are you one of the millions of homeowners who haven't refinanced yet? If so, I'm here to tell you it's not too late. Hi, I'm Wesley Hogan with Westland Financial. Although the lowest rates may be in our rearview mirror, as the economy recovers from the biggest economic shock of our lifetime, rates still remain near historic lows. In fact, with the dramatic increase in home values, this may be the perfect time to put that new home equity to work. Take advantage of our cash-out refi program and pay off high-rate credit cards, car loans, or other high-interest rate debt. Or finally make those home improvements you put on hold for so long. Best of all, we can do this with no closing costs. That's right. Whether it's a conventional, FHA, or VA loan, we'll pay for your title, settlement, lender, and recording fees. So call Westland at 888-455-3669. That's 888-455-3669. It's the biggest no-brainer in the history of mankind. 888-455-3669.
Westland Financial Corp. is licensed by the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania Department of Banking. NMLS number 3304. Not all loans apply. Equal housing lender.
If this warmer weather has you looking for a new vehicle, maybe a nice convertible, you'll find it at North Penn Mazda on Route 309 in Colmar. Check out the gorgeous brand new state-of-the-art showroom. Enjoy incredible lease deals, low financing offers, and other incentives. And North Penn Mazda is ready to serve you wherever you're comfortable, whether that's on the phone, online, or in person in the brand new showroom. Find your next Mazda at North Penn Mazda. The right experience, the right choice. NorthPennMazda.com. Family and Company Jewelers is back with the perfect gift for Mother's Day. Gold-dipped roses dipped in 24-karat pure gold. Family and Company is offering a special discount for Fanatic listeners. Stop into their showroom on Route 70 in Marlton, New Jersey, and mention my name, Natalie, to get these beautiful roses for only $54.95. Can't make it into the store? Go to FamilyJewelers.com and enter code word Natalie at checkout.
Family and Company Jewelers, South Jersey's diamond destination.
Let me get right back to you. Sandra, those banners go out tonight. Can you pack them?
Indeed. Knows unexpected growth can stretch your business thin.
On machine 4?
Like at Monica's Print Shop. To fulfill orders on time, she needs to get started hiring right away.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. And the moment you sponsor a job on Indeed, you get a short list of quality candidates from our resume database. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get a $75 credit for your first sponsored job post. Terms and conditions apply.
Sometimes in business, the unexpected comes calling. But even in, I'm going to say it, unprecedented times, don't bounce back. Bounce forward with Comcast Business. Bounce forward fast with internet speeds up to a gig, with the flexibility to update your bandwidth in just a few clicks, and with security solutions that help keep your connected devices protected. Be fast, be flexible, be ready for what's next. And bounce forward. Call 1-800-501-6000 or go to ComcastBusiness.com to learn more.
Need a part for your car? My Auto Store is one of the largest auto recyclers on the East Coast with over 100,000 used parts in stock, which come with a 6-month warranty. Get your car back in tip-top shape with parts from My Auto Store. Go to myautostore.com and use the promo code FANATIC for 15% off your first order. Or call 215-4MY-PART and mention the word FANATIC. That's myautostore.com and use the promo code FANATIC for 15% off your first order plus free shipping. myautostore.com, your used auto parts warehouse.
Do you hear My Computer Career ads and think, I don't know anything about computers? Well, you don't have to. Before starting, many graduates could turn a computer on and off, and that's it. And now they're IT pros. You could do it too. Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. You could start your new life in as little as 4 months. Grants covering up to 53% of the cost are available to those who qualify. It's not rocket science. It's My Computer Career.
It's time for some straight talk. Sure, saving money feels good, but cutting your wireless bill in half, that feels really good. Like walk-off home run in the 9th inning kind of good. Okay, maybe not that good, but pretty darn good. With Straight Talk, you can get 25 gigs of high-speed data for $45 a month, up to 50% less than the other guys. Plus, no contract. All on America's best networks. Why pay a whole lot when you could pay half? Straight Talk Wireless. No contract, no compromise.
Introducing Fidelity Income Planning. We look at how much you've saved, how much you'll need, and help you build a straightforward plan to generate income, even when you're not working. A plan that gives you the chance to grow your savings and create cash flow that lasts. Plus, you can start, stop, or adjust your plan at any time. Talk to us today so we can help you go from saving to living. Fidelity Brokerage Services, member NYSE, SIPC. Let's go!
Amazon is hiring near you, looking for team members who know that their work is important and that every package matters. Find a job that fits your life with competitive wages, reliable hours, and benefits. Let's work together, from boxing it up to sending it on its way. Every step offers a different role and schedule. So, are you ready to work together in your community? Visit Amazon.com/apply to see what's available. That's Amazon.com/apply. Amazon is an equal opportunity employer.
Texting enrolls you into reoccurring automated text messages. Message and data rates may apply.
Come on, one more rep. You got this. 10. There it is. Nice work, man. You're a beast.
Thanks, man. I feel better than I have in years. And I got to tell you, taking Nugenix makes a huge difference for me.
Nugenix? That's the testosterone booster with TV ads with Frank Thomas. The big hurt, right?
Oh, yeah. The patented key ingredient is testofen, which helps boost free testosterone levels and increase lean muscle mass.
Well, it's clearly working for you. Hey, are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, Nugenix is a great way to increase lean muscle and feel stronger with more energy and endurance.
Man, I need to get a complimentary bottle of Nugenix.
No problem. You just got to send them a text. Text BICEP to 42424 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix, the #1 selling free testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of new Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help get you back into shape fast, absolutely free. Text BICEP to 42424. That's BICEP to 42424.
WPEN, Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station. Home of 76ers basketball.
And a jam! And B with a slide jam!
Flyers hockey.
It's time! Travis Konecny!
And Anthony Gargano, weekdays from 10 to 2.
To you, dude. I love you.
Plug in. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
11 a.m. on here in the Delaware Valley on 97.5 The Fanatic. The Tunis. So, we're talking about Embiid and the Sixers and like the Embiid gushing I can't get enough of. The Eagles conversation is kind of what it is. I think you understand it, and I think it's, where do we go? I'm kind of lost, and I'm really looking for your help and guidance here. And to lead me out of the wilderness to have a better attitude, because if I am like this in April, what am I going to be like in September?
Uh-oh.
Like, I'm worried. Like, I'm genuinely concerned about this. Because, we can talk a big game and all, but it comes down to it, I might cry. Andrew?
I mean, if it is this bad, we just watched a 4-win team, right? And it was ugly. We had expectations.
Right, yeah, but okay, I can deal with a 4-win team, pandemic, all right. It was bad, it was ugly. But the 4-win team who discards its franchise quarterback. See, my biggest fear is this, that Hurts can't play. They need a new quarterback. They have nothing, right, in the cupboard for most positions going forward. Sirianni is just a puppet. And the whole thing is 5 years of ugliness. That's my fear.
And within the 5 years, at least once or twice, you hear your Super Bowl champions, the Indianapolis Colts.
Or whatever. I'll be honest with you. I don't even care about that. I'm more concerned that the last year and this year, like I can accept a 3-win season this season if I know that next year you're going to be at 7 or 8, and you're making
see the growth.
You're
Yeah.
building it. See, but my fear is that this thing's a flat line. That's a flat line piece, and 3 years from now, Jeffrey Lewis cleaning house again. That's my fear. That there's a prolonged dark ages. And again, I'm not saying there is going to be, but that's my fear.
I mean, I don't think it's out of the question. I don't, because how do you get better? You hit in the draft. Remind me the last time that happened. And that's not me trying to be a hater. That's not me. It's me being real. Like 2017, right? You had some great players from the previous regime. You hit on a bunch of free agents. Those free agents also came here because I'm sure they thought, hey, Philadelphia's got a good opportunity to possibly win something, right? How many one-year deals did we see with the Eagles that year? Because guys want to try to do the prove-it deals. Nobody's doing prove-it deals here. And if they are, and they prove themselves worthy after the season ends, like Eric Wilson, right? He'll probably go elsewhere. Because he goes, I'm not going to win in Philadelphia.
Yeah. But it's less about those things and more about building blocks. Now, again, you got a lot of draft equity, right? So you're hoping that you'll get building blocks.
Question is, when is that going to happen?
Yeah.
Because I've been hoping that for 5 years.
I know. Let's go to AJ is in, Montana. The Big Sky country. Hello, AJ.
Hey, cuz. Morning. Tunis.
What's happening, brother? Where you at?
I'm on 15 North.
15
Montana.
North. Wow. Near Butte?
The Great West.
Yeah. What are you looking at? Here, paint me an image.
I got flat land. I got mountains on the left.
Wow.
Covered snow caps.
Wow.
Yeah, Big Sky
Beautiful,
country,
man.
baby.
It is gorgeous. There's nothing like the aesthetic beauty of Big Sky country.
It's something it's the last of it in the country.
Yeah.
The last of it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you're right. Cool, man.
There's Eagles fans up here, believe it or not.
So I detected Delaware Valley accent.
I am from the East. I grew up in Drexel Hill.
I can hear it. Takes one to know one. From Drexel Hill to Montana. That's an interesting story. Are you on the land?
Well, I live in Colorado.
Okay.
I'm on the road a lot.
Oh, nice.
But,
I got you.
But yeah, even Colorado, right? That's still the West.
Oh,
Great
yeah.
West, so,
Without a doubt, brother. Without a doubt.
But I got away from the city life, and, I live just an hour or so outside of Denver. So.
We talked before. Yes. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, so I'm going to the Phillies game this Sunday.
Yeah, very cool, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, sitting in the Bryce section. So
nice.
Hopefully, I went last year or 2 years ago now, and he smacked one over there.
Very
Same
cool.
section, so that was sweet.
So what do you think, man? Can you help me out, or are we in the same boat?
No, I think we're in the same boat, and I want to thank you, honestly, because I think we're in the minority of people that are looking at this in a realistic, way. It's not that I don't believe in these birds. I bleed green just like all of us, and
right.
I just think there's a big disconnect between what's actually happening and what we think is happening. And a lot of that comes from the Philadelphia media, not you guys, because the Fanatics are really well known for being real, and it's obvious because of the feedback. A lot of people will say, you guys are too negative or the hate, I don't know, what the haterade or whatever. I think it's real. I think it's so real, and I appreciate it so much because it keeps me in that realistic level of what to expect for this season and past seasons too, And I don't know, 2017 looks more and more like a miracle to me than anything.
Yeah.
The right players coming together at the right time.
Yeah, it's a blue snow. Yeah.
You know, I will say this. One positive thing about Sirianni that I like is his film room. His film room, to me, is more comfortable than Doug's.
Okay.
The way he breaks it down, I can relate to it more. It was a little awkward in Doug's film room. There were times when I was like, you're not pointing this out, and you should be. And Sirianni seems to have a better eye for the film, to me.
You know what? Hey, maybe that could be true. You could be right,
could
brother.
Come into play in the next couple of years. You know, I mean, if
he might grow into the gig. I mean, that's a possibility.
Yeah, he might. You know, especially, you know, I would assume he took this job knowing the expectations, knowing basically where he would be sitting in his power structure. And I don't think he would have taken it, you know, if he wasn't prepared to be this kind of coach. You know what I mean?
Well, I got to tell you, AJ, I appreciate your sentiment. Thank you, brother. I do. Now, the only thing I would come back with, and I think, hey, you might be right about that. You know, I could certainly have an open mind when it comes to his film, when it comes to his room. All right. The only thing is, like, when they offer you a job, nobody was offering you a job. And if they were offering you a job, you're taking the job. You know, it's funny. There's two schools of thought. You go, well, I want to pick and choose my spot. Like if you're Brian Dable, you go, I'm going to pick and choose my spot. I'm in a spot now where I got a lot of love. I'm making a lot of money. I can figure out what I want to do.
I want to go where I want to go.
Right. But you're Nick Sirianni. You know, God forbid something happened to Frank Reich. I mean, there's a chance you can go by the wayside. And then you're stuck and the whole thing. They offer you a gig, you jump at it. And you're young enough to survive a bad experience. Right? If you're 50 and you're Brian Dable, you know, you might not be young enough.
He's just a coordinator.
Right.
Right.
But if you're Sirianni and you're in your, what's he, late 30s, 38?
Yeah, something like that.
You got that 10 years is a big deal because you can take the job and even if you fail, you can rehab and you go, wow, that guy was a head coach. He was just in a bad spot. And, you know, it was Eagles brass. It wasn't his fault. So you got to take the job if you're Sirianni. All right, time for some morning thoughts.
Wake up, Philadelphia!
No! God, please, no! No!
Time now for morning thoughts.
Hey, lady! Shut up! Will you just shut your trap? Shut up!
Please go away. Let me sleep for the love of God!
Yo, cuz, what were you thinking about this morning?
So I was actually thinking about Embiid, right? I was thinking about the Embiid and, you know, not just that shot, which was crazy, right? Like, you know, but because that shot to me wasn't one of those lucky heaves. Like, there's a degree of skill. Like, he threw that thing like a football, all right? So, like, it was there. But it's a bigger picture. The reason why I went off on the whole, it's art, and I threw out it's like, you know, walking a Sunday afternoon in Paris at the Louvre, because I was thinking about how just beautiful his game is. When you get somebody that you enjoy watching like that, that's the gift, right? And I bring up Iverson. Forget all the ancillary things with AI. I said the same thing that I say about Embiid that I say about Iverson. I said about Allen, man, the things he does at his size. And I heart of a lion. And I said the same thing about Embiid. Man, the things he does, like that fall away jumper, 3, Are you kidding me?
To put them in a spot to still be in the game.
Right.
At 7-2.
And it's beautiful. Just like his move. I mean, it's unreal, right? So, I'll ask you, Andrew, if we're to compare that greatness, that beauty to art, give me a player that translates like that for you.
Can I say one? No violations, right? Doesn't have to be a Philadelphia player.
No, it doesn't have to be fun. In fact, listen, let's get that out of the way. You admire people's, I don't care if it's a Cowboy or a Celtic or a Net. You admire greatness, you admire greatness, you admire their game, you admire their game. So go ahead.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
It's a great answer.
The things that he does at the plate, the things that he does in the field. Right, yeah. Obviously the highlights are the home runs and the flipping of the bat and the hand gestures and all that stuff. He robs Alec Boehm that one day of a 2-run double, right? Yeah. The stuff that Acuna Jr. can do. And remember, just a few years ago, I've really appreciated his game. Remember he got plunked like 15 times by the Marlins in one season? For some reason, the Marlins had a major problem with Acuna Jr. The pitches when he wasn't getting plunked, he was hitting home runs. Like, he's not afraid.
Yeah.
And I go, my God, I love watching that guy play, and I hate watching him play against the Phils because he's going to crush you. So that's when you said that. Before you even asked me the question, I figured that's kind of where it was going. That's the first answer. First thing that comes on my mind.
It's a great answer. Can I give you my baseball?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't mean to be homerish, but dude, he did it again yesterday. So 2 days ago, Mike Trout hit a ball that was 1,000 feet. I'm going to use hyperbole, but the thing, it was a rocket. He hit it to Montana, from Anaheim to Montana, and he hit one yesterday. Another one.
Yesterday, he broke a record for the fastest exit velocity. Something I saw it somewhere. Fastest exit velocity was a home run, something like that.
It was a tracer. And so I keep going. But I love that dude. He's my favorite player, maybe ever. Right? And
because he does it in the field too.
He's the greatest. He's an amazing dude, right? He's one of us, right? He's a Stone Eagle fan.
Yeah.
He takes care of everybody in that town of Millville. I love the dude. I can't tell you how much I admire Mike Trout. He's everything. When I talked to, I went on a 20-minute dissertation yesterday. You remember, and you're my witness, that I showed Massimo Trout videos all winter.
Yep.
I was taking Mossy to practice last night. I went on a 20-minute diatribe about the greatness of Trout and about if you really love the sport, because you go, so I love it, Daddy. Well, Mike Trout.
Mike Trout loved the sport.
No, but I tell him all about him.
Yeah, of course.
He's
got to know these things.
He's the best. Anyway.
That's a good one.
All right.
And I'll also give you football Russell Wilson.
Yes, that's a great one.
I don't care.
Yeah, I agree.
I feel bad. His line sucks. You know what? They're still winning 10 games a season.
I agree.
He's incredible. Well, my morning thought was kind of easy because
I think I know what it is.
I had to get up early today. I had to take my wife to the airport. I got 4 days by myself, man. And I got no plans. And I'm thrilled about that. My buddy just texted me today. He goes, I saw your Instagram post. Because I'm on the gram now. And he goes, I saw that you were driving her to the airport. What do you want to do this weekend? I'm like, whatever you want to do, man.
You posted that?
I'm free like the wind, man. Yeah.
You posted and you took your wife to the airport?
Yeah. It's a celebratory day. I gave her a long hug goodbye. Nice kiss.
See, that's why I don't know if I wouldn't want to be social. I try to do what I do, but it's a lot of that's personal information.
What, that my wife's going away?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, no, I don't know. Like, you're telling her business, too.
Oh, she's cool with it.
All right.
Yeah, so I'm home, and I'm going to drink and eat, trance.
Well, here's the thing about that. when, and this is funny because the man, see if this is a truism. You celebrate 2-3 days, but you mourn anything longer.
Yes.
Right?
I think that's true.
Because you want your 3 days of let me eat what I want, let me not hear you say anything to me about anything, blah blah blah. Let me do it, play video games all night, not get nagged on, let me do whatever, and wear sweats all weekend.
No.
And drink 1,000 beers.
I wear sweats to work.
Well, you know what I'm saying. And then drink 1,000 beers.
Yes.
Like, now, if she said she's not coming home, that would
oh yeah, I'd cry.
Would crush you.
Yeah, I'd be done.
Because then you lose your partner in life.
Yes.
Right? It's different.
Yeah,
but for 3 days. So this is what women need to understand, that it's not a slight against you.
No.
It's just 3 days I could be a beast.
Now, can I also say
this? I could be a dog.
And I need your input on this.
Yes.
I have a feeling that the man loves the 2-3 days by themselves more so than the woman 2-3 days by herself.
No, I don't think so.
If I'm gone for a day, Christy hates it.
I don't. Well, good for you.
But she gets bored too. Like I can play the show for 10 hours.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Like she's kind of into some games, but like not really.
Well, it's different because I got 2 kids, so my wife.
Yeah, it's true.
It's just one less male to make a mess for her.
Right.
Right. So time just goes. All right. See ya. You know. There's no.
Right.
Oh really? Oh darn. See. Hey, take care.
But
I can stay next couple days. Go ahead.
I can entertain myself for 3 days easy.
Yeah, well, they can too. They do their girly stuff, right? Hair, nails, facials.
Isn't that like 30 minutes?
Nah, dude. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. Maybe.
But
I hear you. Listen, we can eat up time.
Oh, easily.
Right? With nonsense. Like, first of all, I could sit there all day. Like, the one thing...
You wish you had time.
Yeah, dude. I got 17,000 things I'm doing. So, like, here's what I wish. It was a Saturday afternoon in October, and I just had, 14 hours of college football to watch. You know what I mean? Where there's games. That's... You could make that easily go away. Those 14 hours.
Oh, yeah. Easily.
Well, we got to come up with your itinerary. Because I want to live vicariously through.
Because I have no plans,
Because you have no plans. You have no responsibility.
I'm free as the wind,
You don't have to worry about nothing.
A buddy texts me. He's like, you got any plans? I'm like, nope.
And here's the beauty. He's like, you can just do whatever you want.
I got 10 to 2 tomorrow, 9 to 12 Sunday.
That's it.
10 to 2 today.
All right. Well, let's come up with your itinerary. Buzz Radio Tunis, 97.5 The Fanatic.
Fanatic Sports Update.
Oh, 1-and-1 night. I'm Andrew Salchunas, and this update is brought to you by Martin Law, the law firm for injured workers. Visit PAWorkInjury.com. Sixers fell to the Suns last night, 116-113. Joel Embiid just absolutely dominant. First, he almost tied the game with one of the most ridiculous full-court shots of all time with under a second left. Shot did not go in, but he still finished with 38 points. He also had 17 rebounds. The Sixers were without Ben Simmons, Tobias Harris, and Seth Curry. They're back in action tonight when they face the Milwaukee Bucks. Phils beat the Giants yesterday to salvage a win in their 3-game series, but it got dicey again. A top of the 7th 4-run inning for the Giants. They were able to take the lead. Phils tied it in the bottom of the 7th thanks to Bryce Harper. Harper then scored the run in the bottom of the 9th to win it, courtesy of a game-winning single by Andrew Knapp. Kevin Nagandi joins the show next at 11:40. Make sure you keep it locked right here on The Fanatic for all the latest news and information. This update is also brought to you by NJM Insurance Group. Committed to being upfront with their customers. NJM, no jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Get a quote today at NJM.com. I'm Andrew Salchunas, and this is 97.5 The Fanatic.
Anthony Gargano, weekdays 10 to 2 on 97.5 The Fanatic. The NFL Draft is Thursday, April 29th, and the Birds have a lot of decisions to make. This is another possible pick player profile. Here's Jamie Lynch.
By most accounts, the top-rated cornerback on the board this year is Patrick Surtain, cornerback out of the University of Alabama and the Nick Saban Football Factory. Another big cornerback, standing at 6'2", 202 pounds. If he falls to the Eagles at pick number 12, they should be sprinting to the podium to make him their selection.
This player profile is brought to you by DraftKings, America's top-rated sportsbook app.
Stay with 97.5 The Fanatic for all breaking news and updates as the Birds prepare for NFL Draft Day 2021. This has been another possible pick player profile on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Drowning in IRS debt? If you can't afford to pay your IRS debt due to economic hardship, you can now be free of IRS collection efforts by taking advantage of a special IRS tax hardship program. This program allows Americans who owe the IRS to resolve their delinquent tax debt once and for all. In some cases, maybe even reducing what you owe significantly. An open phone line has been established by Community Tax for consumers to call and see if they qualify. Simply dial 800-506-6041. If you owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay them back or have years of unfiled tax returns, help is standing by. Just call the Community Tax Helpline today at 800-506-6041 for the help that you need. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security check. Call 800-506-6041 to see if you qualify. That's 800-506-6041.
Hey sports fans, before there was the step over, the strip sack, or the Philly special, Colonial Hyundai was providing a faster, easier, better way to buy a new vehicle. Hi, it's John Asher, the Car Czar from Colonial Hyundai of Downingtown. This month at Colonial, we're celebrating over 2 decades of serving our community during our 20th anniversary sales event. All month long, we're celebrating by offering the best prices of the year. During this event, save up to 30% off any new Hyundai in stock. Plus, every new Hyundai comes with Hyundai Assurance and America's Best Warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain, which only Colonial will double during this event to 20 years, 200,000 miles. Save big with exclusive offers from Colonial Hyundai of Downingtown, like a new 2021 Elantra SE for just $99 per month. Don't miss this event, the Colonial Hyundai of Downingtown 20th anniversary sales event. Plan your visit at colonialhyundai.com. Colonial Hyundai of Downingtown, the faster, easier, better way to buy a Hyundai.
Hyundai Elantra SE based on 36-month lease through HMF. Stock number H200121. Lease cash down $2,299 plus tax and tag. Financing through HMF. Offers cannot be combined. See dealer for full details.
Spring is showtime at BetMGM. Baseball is back, and as the weather warms up, the hockey and basketball action gets even hotter. I'm Derek Gunn, and sign up with the king of sportsbooks using code DGUN100 and win $100 in free bets when you place a $1 moneyline bet on the Flyers or Rangers and your team scores a goal. BetMGM is always at your fingertips with innovative parlay selection builders, daily promotions, boosted odds specials, and much more. Bet on your favorite sports all year long at BetMGM. Download the app or go to BetMGM.com and use the code DGUN100 to win $100 in free bets when you bet $1 on the Flyers or Rangers and your team scores a goal. New customer offer, paid and free bets. Visit BetMGM.com for terms and conditions. Must be 21 years or older, Pennsylvania only. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with Hollywood Casino Morgantown.
Texting enrolls you into reoccurring automated text messages. Message and data rates may apply.
Come on, one more rep. You got this. 10. There it is. Nice work, man. You're a beast.
Thanks, man. I feel better than I have in years. And I got to tell you, taking Nugenix makes a huge difference for me.
Nugenix? That's the testosterone booster with TV ads with Frank Thomas. The big hurt, right?
Oh, yeah. The patented key ingredient is Testofen, which helps boost free testosterone levels and increase lean muscle mass.
Well, it's clearly working for you. Hey, are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try for themselves?
Yeah, Nugenix is a great way to increase lean muscle and feel stronger with more energy and endurance.
Man, I need to get a complimentary bottle of Nugenix.
No problem. You just got to send them a text. Text BICEP to 42424 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix, the #1 selling free testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of new Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever. ever to help get you back into shape fast, absolutely free. Text BICEP to 42424. That's BICEP to 42424.
That should do it with your new Anderson 400 series windows. So stylish and easy to install. I have these exact ones in my own home.
Honestly, John, we couldn't be happier.
They're perfect.
They last a long time. Don't think you'll be needing me again. So this is probably goodbye. Alex, Julie, we'll see ya.
I hate goodbyes.
Alex, John was our contractor.
Anderson 400 series are the windows contractors trust most. Learn more at andersonwindows.com. 2020 Anderson brand survey of U.S. contractors. Visit andersonwindows.com for warranty details.
What's in store for your business this week at Staples?
Printing you new signs for the times.
Get back to business with custom printed signs and sales materials. Staples has hundreds of designs to choose from, or just upload your own.
And now at Staples, get 15% off signs, posters, or decals when you spend $75 or more.
Some items printed same day when ordered before 2 p.m.
Save big on custom printing at Staples.
Ends 5/29/21. Exclusions apply. Limit one offer per customer. See store associate or visit staples.com/signage for details.
Let me get right back to you. Sandra, those banners go out tonight. Can you pack them?
Indeed knows unexpected growth can stretch your business thin.
On machine 4?
Like at Monica's Print Shop. To fulfill orders on time, she needs to get started hiring right away.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. And the moment you sponsor a job on Indeed, you get a short list of quality candidates from our resume database. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get a $75 credit for your first sponsored job post. Terms and conditions apply.
The Wendy's restaurant in your area has issued a major bag alert.
Bag alert, major bag alert.
The bacon double stack is back in the biggie bag with fries, nugs, and a drink, all for just $5. The following are to be expected: joy, disbelief, inability to think about anything else. This deal is effective immediately, and it's only at Wendy's.
Major bag alert. Bag alert. Major
Biggie bag includes 4-piece nuggets, small fry, and small drink. U.S. price and participation may vary.
The Flyers are back on Broad Street, and fans are too. Don't miss out on live hockey action at Wells Fargo Center when the Flyers take on the New Jersey Devils, Sunday, April 25th at 6 p.m. Get your tickets now at PhiladelphiaFlyers.com.
Ready for cash back? Get 1.5% unlimited cash back with the Citadel Cash Rewards MasterCard. And for a limited time, enjoy a 0% intro annual percentage rate for 9 months. Visit citadelbanking.com/intro. Terms and conditions apply.
Philly Pretzel Factory wants you to make sure you mark your calendars because everyone's favorite day is coming up. It's National Pretzel Day. National Pretzel Day is this Monday, April 26th. And to celebrate, Philly Pretzel Factory is giving 1 free pretzel to every customer who stops by. No purchase necessary. Go to phillypretzelfactory.com today and find your nearest location. And be sure to stop by on Monday, April 26th. Happy National Pretzel Day from Philly Pretzel Factory, where better gets made.
Android users, BetRivers Sportsbook is ready for download in the Google Play Store. Just search for BetRivers and download the app. It's never been easier to get in the game. You'll enjoy the ease of use and critical speed of the new BetRivers Android app. Bet with a winner. Download the BetRivers Android app in the Google Play Store today. Presented by Rivers Casino Philadelphia. Must be 21 or over to play. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Hello? We just made your listening experience easier. 97.5 The Fanatic is now on radio.com. Radio.com. Check it out now. More of the Anthony Gargano Show now
on 97.5 The Fanatic.
He's a bum.
Why does it make me laugh when you do that? He's a bum.
He's a bum.
It's
nobody said bum better than me. That's why.
That's true. 11 o'clock hour brought to you by Golden Nugget Jewelers, where Philly gets engaged. Yeah. All right. Let's get to the peeps. Talk to our friends. George in Mount Airy. You're on 97.5 The Fanatic. George, hey.
Hey, cuz. Hey, Andrew.
What's up, George?
Real quick, I want to make this shameless plug. Drew, if you need a DJ, I'm available for your open weekend. All right.
I love it.
If you got a party going on, I got you. Trust me, I got you. Now.
That's fabulous.
Now, to these Eagles, cuz I'm right with you. There's nothing that I can tell you to make you feel good about what's coming. There's nothing. And let me make this plain and clear. We both come from the same city. So when we smell and we see BS, we know that it's BS. And you can't keep shoveling it down our throat thinking that it's pancakes with syrup. Like, it's not going to happen. Like, and let me say this. Since Lori made that press conference a few months ago about, we have future GMs that work here, I'm done with press conferences. I have no idea what was said yesterday for that press. I saw the alert on my phone, and I was just like, oh, all right, well, whatever. I'll wait to hear from you guys. Now, what I want to say before I go, because I got an appointment I got to go into.
Yeah, sure.
I'm more curious to see, and I'm not saying nothing about this coach, whether he's good or bad.
Right.
Okay, he's overly hyped. Like, I don't know what he is, but I'm more curious to find out, what if this coach actually becomes something? And what if he does the same thing that Doug did, which is I want more say-so of who we pick? And what if, let's say for a perfect example, he wants to establish the run because it's actually working and we win games instead of throwing the ball so much. I'm curious to see if that works and he wins games, what happens down the line? Is Jeffrey Lurie going to come up with that same BS about, we have...
Yeah, I know. I mean, I hear you. I mean, that story was, man, that was scary. Georgie, good luck, man. We'll keep you in mind for the rump shaker. All right.
Now, I mean, if you knew me, y'all should have my number on the call ID. You know, I got you. Just know that. All right,
I love it, brother. Georgie Clinton on the caper. You're the man, buddy.
Because we got a yo.
Yo.
Oh, we got a yo.
Got a yo. Yeah, this is from Jordan.
We didn't have a yo all week.
Yeah, we got a yo from Jordan. So we should get more yos in. To his cousin, Emily DeVito, who's getting married in Doylestown today.
Hey,
so congratulations to Emily. And Jordan. Enjoy, I'm sure, what will be a nice full bar.
That's fantastic.
Have fun. Now, I got a tweet that we can get into at some point from Sarah, who gives me the to-do list.
It's a good name, Sarah.
For this weekend.
Sarah's a good name.
Yeah, so we'll go through.
My aunt, my mom used to have a friend, Sarah Sue. Sarah Sue?
Sarah Sue. That's a good name.
Yeah, Sarah Sue. She had like the big jaw. She was so like sweet. She'd smile all the time.
Love Sarah. One of my best friends. Her name's Sarah.
Yeah, Sarah's a good name.
Sarah got me out of a lot of trouble.
Yeah, it's a good name. Anyway, go ahead.
You want the list now?
Oh, she gave you a honey-do list?
She gave me not even a honey-do list, like a me list.
Oh, yeah?
There's some things I see, I go,
hold the thought. I love it.
Yeah, but we'll get into it.
How many is there on the items?
She gave me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, I love it.
8 items.
All right, you got to throw them by me. All right, coming up. Let me get to. I got to get to my man. You want to talk about from the mouths of angels? My man, the autism champ, doing good works everywhere.
What's up, cuz? How are you?
There he is, Benny boy.
What's up, cuz? Hey, guess what? Can I get a yo for Bertucci's?
Give me a yo for Bertucci's.
Because we got a yo.
Yo, Adrian! Yes, sir. Come to Bertucci's today, cuz. And you know what? It's all 52 locations, including Montgomeryville, all of South Jersey, Delaware, and all of Pennsylvania. So if you want to go on the way home today, get pizza for the kids, start over, 15% will go back to the Eagles Autism Foundation.
Ah, that's awesome. Dude, you are. See, here it is. You know, we can grouse and moan and all that stuff, and here you are like a beacon of light, Benny boy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And you know what? I hope the Eagles get a good pick in the draft, but I hope we get a good pick today at the Bertucci's. Like, I like everything here. The rolls are the best. Everything. I'm here right now.
What are you, a pitch man now? You're a good pitch man.
Yes, sir.
Let me tell you something, Benny. You'd be a great pitch man. but hey, Tunis, don't you think he'd be a great pitch man?
Oh, he'd be fantastic.
Benny, the autism captain, you would be awesome at it. First of all, you make people smile.
I want to be a sportscaster, talk about autism, working for the NFL. That's my dream goal.
Well, I got news for you. You'll get there, all right?
Yes,
you
sir.
will. You'll get there. And here's the other thing. Don't sell yourself short.
Yes,
You,
sir.
my man, will be a great pitcher. You can make a lot of money doing that.
Yes, sir. And I'm
All
gonna,
right.
and then half of that will go back to my autism when I donate.
I know you will because you're a good soul.
All right, you ready? I'm going to do an Eagles chant real quick.
Go ahead, buddy.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
There he is. Benny boy. I love that kid. So Ben is the Eagles ambassador. You know, the Eagles do, let me think, they do a lot of great works in the community. Okay? That's nothing to do with the business of football. They do a lot of great works in the community. And Benny has been the ambassador to autism and in the fight against autism. And it's a beautiful thing.
He does a fantastic job.
He does. I love
He's
that kid.
awesome. Always brings a smile to my face.
I mean, been calling me for years. He's my buddy, and I love him. And he does such a great work. And he's very good as a.
Oh, he is. Oh, yeah.
All right, joining us, a hometown hero, done well, done big things. That's right. We love him too. From ESPN. I'm curious, his draft coverage is going to be a lot of fun.
He had a busy day yesterday.
Yeah, dude. The one, the only, Kevin Nagandi on the Comcast Business Hotline. Kev! What do you say,
how we
buddy?
doing?
What's
How
happening?
we feeling? Nada, man. Just another April in Connecticut where yesterday we're in shorts. Yesterday afternoon we're under tornado watch, and then this morning it's snowing. So we just call this the Four Seasons of April in the state of Connecticut.
Yeah. Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. Did you, so you had a busy day yesterday. A lot of interesting draft conversations going on.
A lot. You know, I'm preparing for the draft next week. I'm looking forward to it. I'm co-hosting it with El Duncan on ESPN Radio nights 1 and 2, and so we're prepping for that. But I'm also I did a podcast yesterday with Micah Parsons, Penn State. So it was great to get his perspective, who I think is the number one defensive player entering the draft.
Yes, he is.
So there's a lot of stuff, you know, and especially in a draft where it's offense dominated and we don't have a lot of defensive tackle talent in that first round. Parsons he's a freak of nature. He stands out too when you look at the slot receivers and the tight ends emerging in offenses where he could play all three downs. And case in point, I mean, look at Devin White and what he did in that Super Bowl for the Buccaneers, and Parsons is better than him. So I think that whoever gets Parsons later in that top 10 is going to get a bargain.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think, you know, it's funny how they get devalued, that position, and he's such a playmaker. Like, he's a legitimate playmaker on that side of the ball. And I'll tell you, I mean, you see it. I mean, teams have two running backs now, and, you know, you look at some teams with the real big backs. There's, you know, a half dozen teams with stud running backs. Yeah, a guy like Parsons is a huge value. I love that kid.
Brother, he ran a 4.39 at 6'3", 240 pounds. Like,
yeah,
everybody talks about, you know, and they should, the Philly guy, Kyle Pitts, who I just love as being a freak of nature. Parsons is right next to him. And to me, again, the value that you can get him at potentially, you know, at 8, 9, you know, who knows if he's around at 12. I wish the organization in Philadelphia valued linebackers the way you see things play out, especially a guy that can play all three downs. Whoever's going to get him later in that top 10, again, I can't stress this enough. If you strike out with the offensive players at wide receiver and you lose out on Pitts and you're not in the market for a quarterback, you're going to get a big-time talent at linebacker.
Let me ask you, because I think the key to that draft next week is going to be the placement of the 5 quarterbacks. You think all 5 go before the Eagles pick at 12?
Yes.
Yeah,
I would be stunned. I would be stunned, especially if you have – let's just play this out, of course, where, you know, I told you this months ago about Zach Wilson. So you got Zach Wilson at 2, right? The third spot.
Let me say, you, I have two friends of mine, you, and I have a friend of mine, Nick, who both you guys said Zach Wilson will go 2, and he will be a star in the league.
Yes. Now, my only reservation with Zach Wilson is this: not on talent. Can he handle New York? It is a completely different beast, and they're gonna that organization will have to basically build around him and support him the way we've seen Josh Allen, right? Because Josh Allen made that huge jump because an organization completely supported him, and they built the team
and they had a coaching staff. You know what I mean?
Yes, exactly. Dable was amazing there, and he should be a head coach somewhere. He's the OC with the Bills. So that's the key for Zach Wilson. I think whoever goes 3, and that could be Mac Jones, Justin Fields, that could be Trey Lance. Whoever goes 3 will be in the best situation from the get-go because the organization is built to win now, and they don't need him to be the savior. And that's the difference where you saw with Patrick Mahomes. He was already in a stable position with, the quarterback whisperer, Andy Reid. And that team was built to win now with Alex Smith as the quarterback, right? So Mahomes could just watch and just sit there. And you don't often see these franchise quarterbacks drafted in the top 5, top 10, where they get the chance to sit for the majority of the season. And to me, whoever goes at 3 will be, like, I think, out the gate 5 steps in front of everybody else in this class. But let's just say Mac Jones goes 3. There's going to be a team that's going to jump up to get Trey Lance. And if Justin Fields is still around on the bottom part of that top 10, there's going to be a team that's going to jump in and maybe call Carolina, or maybe call Detroit, or potentially call Denver. I'm not sure. Denver needs a quarterback as well because I'm not sure if they're sold on Drew Lock to move up to get that quarterback.
Yeah, I'm with you. I completely agree. And if you do all the math, the Eagles at 12, it should be idiot proof. It should. You should get one. You should get a one of the cornerbacks. You should get some who I think I would deem a top rate starter. And
yes.
I mean, at 12, if you subtract those 5 quarterbacks, however it falls, you're going to get a player. Probably 100%. On defense. Yeah.
Well, and listen, and they need a corner. They need a corner that you can put in immediately on the other side of Darius Slade. Yes. I love the attitude that J.C. Horn has. I'm not, predicting, but I would be surprised if Patrick Surtain goes past 10 because I think the Cowboys are going to target him.
Dude, I know. That'll kill me, right? I will. I have to be real about that. I love Surtain. And the problem was, what was pissing me off was some of these mocks early on had Surtain Farley going ahead of him, and they had Surtain going into the teens. I'm like, were you guys crazy? Like, what did you watch out of that kid to make you think he's not special? Watch him play. He's
100%.
He's technically sound. There's not a flaw in his game, and he's 6'1.5".
And then when you look at everything about this young man, too, not only just the skill set, it's just he is every day with Nick Saban. And Nick Saban's specialty is defensive backs. He coaches the defensive backs.
I know.
And then you look at the pedigree of his father. Like, he's not fazed by anybody. And I go to the other side, too, with J.C. Horn. He has an attitude, and that guy with the press coverage and his size, and he has a pedigree with his father. He's not fazed by playing in the league. And listen, he'll take some risks. I'm okay with that. We need an attitude on the edges.
Yeah.
And I'm okay with, especially when you look at the wide receiver talent in the NFC East, and then you look at the idea of facing Dallas and the talent that they have at wide receiver. And we've experienced it watching how the Eagles have struggled with every single cornerback covering the Cowboys and the talent that they have on the outside. They need a legitimate day one, he's penciled in. He'll be the starter. Darius Slay's on the other side. And if they don't get a cornerback, I love the Slater kid from Northwestern. Just put on the tape from 2019 and how he went head-to-head against Chase Young, a Northwestern kid who's undersized, but he's all about angles. He went head-to-head, and he stood face-to-face with Chase Young, the best player in last year's draft, physically, and he held his own. And if they can get Slater at 12 and you could pencil him in on the line, I'm okay with that. And another guy, if Jalen Waddle's around too, okay, you need to consider that on the outside. But those are the three guys that I target.
I agree with you, brother. I think you and I kind of see it the same way in here. I got to ask you, did you check out the Eagles draft news conference?
Oh, boy. Yeah, I did.
Wow. This is Kevin Nagandi, ladies and gentlemen, your hometown hero, mayor of Sports Center, and he will be conducting all the draft. When it comes to college football, man, I love Kevin. When it comes to anything, 4 for 4, I love Kevin. Kevin knows what he's talking about. So, Kevin, I just said to you, did you hear about the Eagles draft? And that told me everything. So the floor is yours, and I don't know if you can make me feel better. Go ahead.
Just two things, and I'm sorry, but I probably won't make you feel better with my first comment. My first comment is this specifically. Jalen Hurts is the starting quarterback. Like, why are we trying to play this game out there that, open competition? I appreciate them saying that, but if you draft a quarterback in the second round last year and you're okay with trading Carson Wentz, it's not because you have in your mind Joe Flacco coming in. There's no way. Like, you make this move unless you're getting a Deshaun Watson or a Russell Wilson on draft day. You're making this move for 2021 with Carson Wentz. You're moving because you think Jalen Hurts could be the guy, especially with the reports of the owner saying, I want to support Jalen Hurts in every way possible. So I just don't understand the song and dance with, open competition.
How about a secret? How about I tell you a secret? Real quick, I'll tell you a secret. Nobody's listening. It's just you and I. They don't believe in Jalen Hurts.
You're not the only person that has said that to me. I have heard that everywhere. And I can tell you, Ann, then that gets me back to, why are we not on the same page? What are we doing? How are we not on the same page across the board internally? And that was the problem with the previous regime with Doug. And it drives me nuts.
Because Doug it's not, the constant wasn't Doug. The constant's still here. The constant 100%. Is the analytics 100%. And all the scouts that were ignored, who were gushed over yesterday. Oh, the scouts, like they're superheroes who fight COVID every day, scouting football players because he had to go overboard because he doesn't listen to them.
Yeah, exactly. Like, don't waste the scouts' time if you're going to build all this and they do all this information gathering and then the day of the draft, it's like, no, we're going to go with somebody else. Like, what is the point of trusting your football men in the building? And the second thing about this, and the most frustrating part about this, is Jalen Hurts is in there day in and day out. And let me tell you, it's just in his DNA. He will do anything and everything he can to prove that he deserves that position. And I think whether they're going to be successful or not, I think he deserves the opportunity to succeed in 2021. The other part, the rock, paper, scissors comment. I think this city, sometimes you could say something in jest, and if you're not successful, whether it's fair or not, it will come back to haunt you. Like, for who, for what? Like QB Factory. These comments,
gold standard,
stuff like that, it will define you, right? It will define you,
we owe you
fair
one.
Or not. And I've heard a lot of good things about Nick Sirianni and his relationship with young players, and I want to give him the benefit of the doubt over the next 5 months. I really do, because I think he deserves that. It's just that when you make a comment,
actually,
like
no,
that,
he doesn't deserve anything.
It's going to hurt you.
I do. I don't think so. Here's the deal. He got a job. He's got to prove he's worth it.
Totally, but the way he proves it is on the field in September, right?
Yes and no. I mean, if I hire a CEO for my company, and he's doing, the rounds, my stockholders need to have confidence in what he says.
I get you on that. But the stockholders in this situation, I feel like, will be the players inside that locker room. because they're the most
I had 6 players text me yesterday. Now, again, they're retired players going, are you for real with this guy?
Yeah.
6.
Yeah.
6. Not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Now, listen, again, I hear what you're saying, but, I mean, this concept of, well, he deserved, no, he doesn't deserve anything. He got a job. Now prove it, dude, or it's a disaster. And here's the thing, whether it's rock, paper, scissors or freaking freeze tag, I don't care, dude. I need a guy who will stand up for himself and not be, Jeffrey Lurie's yellow lab.
That's the problem, though. The hiring, the entire hiring process, and that has been a huge storyline ever since Chip left. Right?
I know.
When you give Chip the power, and then whatever happened, and then since then, fingerprints are all over the organization, where it's just with 2 guys making the final decisions, no matter what.
I love you, Kev. You're the best.
You're the best, man.
Have a great week. I can't wait. Yeah, I can't wait to talk to you next week about the draft. Even gets closer. Great time, man. You're a great sportsman, brother. Thank you.
Thank you, my man. Be safe. Be well.
There he is, Kevin Nagandi on the Comcast Business Hotline. Bounce forward, not back. It's Cuz Radio with that man, the Tunis. Let's talk about Parks Casino, Street Road, Ben Salem. I'll be there later on tonight. Cuz's Corner. The beauty of Parks. It's the hometown 4-for-4 sports book and casino. So it's right there in Bucks County. Get off the Street Road exit off of 95. Take a left. You're right there. The Oasis comes about. You walk in that sports book. It's fat. The sports book is amazing. I mean, I know this is some great, cool things that are popping up. That thing costs $10 million, and it's beautiful. Theater seating, wall screens, fabulous. And you can take it home right to your couch if you want. They have all the prop bets, and they have all the live in-game betting, and then they have different spreads, and then they have futures. They have parlays. They have teasers. They have everything. It's a lot of fun. Check it out for yourself. And in fact, this is such a great time for new users. Yes, all new users get a risk-free bet up to $500. Just remember, you got to be in Pennsylvania. You got to be 21. The website's got all the details. Gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Fanatic Sports Update.
A 1-on-1 night. I'm Andrew Salchunas, and this update is brought to you by Commonwealth Charter Academy. Discover the benefits of a K-12 public cyber education. Commonwealth Charter Academy can provide your child or grandchild with an education in the safe confines of your home at no cost to you. Inquire today about fall enrollment. Visit ccaeducate.me today. Sixers fell to the Suns last night, 116-113. Sixers were without Ben Simmons, Tobias Harris, and Seth Curry. Joel Embiid, well, he made it a close game, almost tied it with a crazy shot at the end with under a second left, but he finished with 38 points and 17 rebounds. The team's back tonight when they take on the Milwaukee Bucks. Phillies beat the Giants yesterday. They salvaged a win in their 3-game series with San Francisco. It got dicey again, though, because a 4-run top of the 7th gave San Francisco the lead. Phillies were able to tie it in the bottom half of the inning, and then a game-winning single by Andrew Knapp won them the game. Yesterday, Howie Roseman, Nick Sirianni, and Andy Weidel spoke to the media. Here's Howie Roseman about the drafting process and how it's a group effort.
First of all, the draft process has been great between the scouts, the coaches, all the personnel that have been in the building, and just wanted to thank everyone who's involved. It's really a total group effort.
NJM Insurance Group committed to being upfront with their customers. NJM, no jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Get a quote today at njm.com. Keep it locked right here on The Fanatic for all the latest news and information. I'm Andrew Salchunas, and this is 97.5 The Fanatic.
It's the Anthony Gargano Show on 97.5 The Fanatic.
Hi, guys. This is Dr. Avidan Appel from Iron Mountain Men's Health. Every day I speak with patients with a variety of symptoms that include fatigue, low energy, decreased sex drive, all of which are common symptoms of low testosterone or erectile dysfunction. Every day I help these patients through a variety of treatment options in a customized program created for their specific situation. A program that's safe and effective, not just some magic pill. As a patient at Iron Mountain Men's Health, we create a custom treatment program just for you, and and you see a real physician every time you visit. If you want your old life back with more energy, better sleep, a higher sex drive, and the confident performance you used to have, the first step is to call and make an appointment. Or fill out the Contact Us form at ironmountainmenshealth.com. That's ironmountainmenshealth.com. And don't forget to mention you heard us on The Fanatic.
Drowning in IRS debt? If you can't afford to pay your IRS debt due to economic hardship, you can now be free of IRS collection efforts by taking advantage of a special IRS tax hardship program. This program allows Americans who owe the IRS to resolve their delinquent tax debt once and for all. In some cases, maybe even reducing what you owe significantly. An open phone line has been established by Community Tax for consumers to call and see if they qualify. Simply dial 800-506-6041. If you owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay them back or have years of unfiled tax returns, help is standing by. Just call the Community Tax Helpline today at 800-506-6041 for the help that you need. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security check. Call 800-506-6041 to see if you qualify. That's 800-506-6041.
Texting enrolls you into reoccurring automated text messages. Message and data rates may apply.
Come on, one more rep. You got this. 10. There it is. Nice work, man. You're a beast.
Thanks, man. I feel better than I have in years. And I got to tell you, taking Nugenix makes a huge difference for me.
Nugenix? That's the testosterone booster with TV ads with Frank Thomas. The big hurt, right?
Oh, yeah. The patented key ingredient is Testofen, which helps boost free testosterone levels and increase lean muscle mass.
Well, it's clearly working for you. Hey, are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try for themselves?
Yeah, Nugenix is a great way to increase lean muscle and feel stronger with more energy and endurance.
Man, I need to get a complimentary bottle of Nugenix.
No problem. You just got to send them a text. Text BICEP to 42424 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix, the #1 selling free testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of new Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help get you back into shape fast, absolutely free. Text BICEP to 42424. That's BICEP to 42424.
Want to have fun buying a car? Yes, it is possible. Head over to North Penn Volkswagen. We got a car a few months back, and we absolutely love it. Our experience at North Penn was great. But literally, don't take my word for it. Check out the comments on Google and Dealer Rater from other customers, and you'll see they say the same thing that I'm saying. With 0% financing for 72 months on almost all new 2020 and 2021 models. Incredible lease deals and all kinds of special offers for college grads and everyone else. North Penn is sure to have a great option for you. NorthPennVW.com. Trust me, it's the right experience, the right choice.
I received a call the other day from a woman. Her husband tragically was unable to call himself, but he had told her, if anything ever happens to me, call Morgan & Morgan. And what higher honor could we receive than protecting someone's family after they're gone? Life can be shattered in a moment. When that happens, know that America's largest injury law firm is here for you. When it comes to law, size matters. We're America's largest injury law firm, Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The Wendy's restaurant in your area has issued a major bag alert.
Bag alert, major bag alert.
The Bacon Double Stack is back in the biggie bag with fries, nugs, and a drink, all for just $5. The following are to be expected: joy, disbelief, inability to think about anything else. This deal is effective immediately, and it's only at Wendy's.
Major bag alert. Bag alert. Major
Biggie bag includes 4-piece nuggets, small fry, and small drink. U.S. price and participation may vary.
Have you wanted to speak a new language, but thought it would be too difficult? Then try Babbel. Babbel starts by teaching you words and phrases that gradually get more complex. Soon, you're practicing short conversations. So in 15 minutes a day, you'll be speaking a new language in a few weeks. Babbel is built around real life. It teaches you practical conversations that you will actually use. Babbel, language for life. Celebrating 10 million subscriptions sold. Now try Babbel for free. Just go to Babbel.com today. That's BABBEL.com.
Sometimes in business, the unexpected comes calling. But even in, I'm gonna say it, unprecedented times, don't bounce back. Bounce forward with Comcast Business. Bounce forward fast with internet speeds up to a gig, with the flexibility to update your bandwidth in just a few clicks, and with security solutions that help keep your connected devices protected. Be fast, be flexible, be ready for what's next. And bounce forward. Call 1-800-501-6000 or go to ComcastBusiness.com to learn more.
Hey guys, Bob Cooney here, and I'm so excited that baseball's back. There's nothing like watching a game with a cold drink, a little action on FanDuel Sportsbook. If you've never bet on baseball before, now is the perfect time to give it a shot. FanDuel is letting new users swing for the fences risk-free. You'll get up to $1,000 back in site credit if your first bet doesn't win. And once you have an account, you can get up to $25 back each day in site credit if your same-game parlay bet falls one leg short. So you can combine multiple baseball bets for an even bigger win all season long. FanDuel Sportsbook, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is America's #1 sportsbook. You know why? Because the app is so simple to use. They've got the best odds, unique bet types, and always-on promotions. And when you win, FanDuel will pay you in as little as 24 hours. Big week for the local team. Let's see if this good pitching can keep up. If it is, then you bet them. Download the FanDuel Sportsbook app and sign up with promo code BOB to get in on the action. That's FanDuel Sportsbook, promo code BOB.
21 plus and present in NJ or PA. First online real money wager only for risk-free bet. Refund issued as non-withdrawable site credit that expires in 7 days. Restrictions apply. See sportsbook.fanduel.com for details. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
WPEN, Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station. Home of 76ers basketball.
Ben Simmons to Joel. Bang! Two-hand jam.
Flyers hockey.
Carter Hart made the save. The bouncing puck still free. Hart's got to make another one.
And Anthony Gargano. Weekdays from 10 to 2.
Weekdays, get.
Plug in. 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia. 97.5 The Fanatic. Philadelphia. It's the Fanatic 500.
Yeah, keyword time. Here you go. You ready? Glad. I'm glad that I watched the Sixers last night to see Joel Embiid. Text the word glad to 45911. You can enter it on the Fanatic mobile app or at 97.5thefanatic.com. One winner selected at random will win $500. Everyone that enters on our app or website will be qualified for $10,000 grand prize. Fanatic 500, sponsored by the Parks Casino Sportsbook app, the official sportsbook partner of the Real Philly Fan. Got to be 21. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Get complete rules for this company-wide contest at 97.5thefanatic.com. Please remember to never text and drive. Good luck. There's Rhonda. See Miss Rhonda? Miss Rhonda's jamming.
Love Miss Ron.
Yeah. Oh, the Judas is free. He's going to be... His thumbs are going to be sore.
Yeah, there will be a lot of show being played.
MLB The Show.
And
there'll be parlays and MLB The Show and beers.
And I planned it specifically. I haven't done the franchise draft yet. I was waiting.
Oh, you're going to geek out.
I'm waiting. I was waiting until today.
Sure.
So the franchise draft will take place probably at 2.
I'm going to geek out, guys.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
You're going to go all out.
So I want to be done, obviously, before the Sixers game.
Fantastic. I like it. How many parlays are you going to bet this weekend?
50,000.
Yeah.
I'll see. I got to do. I'll have more time to do my research.
Sick. There you go. Good for you, brother. Hey, joining us, let's go back to the phone line. A lot of fun today. We appreciate Kevin DeGandhi, as we always do. He brought up Micah Parsons. We're going to have Andre Odom, who is actually Micah Parsons' agent. But Andre is more than that. He is Kyle Pitts' agent. He's got like 5 guys in the first round. He is from North Philadelphia. He's a Temple man. Worked with Matt Rule on his staff, worked for the Chicago Bears, and then turned agent. And he's going to be in studio with us to dissect the draft next week. Should be fun. Let's go to, look at this, CD Dan. What do you say, CD Dan? Good to hear you.
Good, thanks, dude. Appreciate it.
The dude is back.
Yeah, been gone for a little bit, but I'm all right.
Good.
I wanted to just talk about this, ridiculousness for a little bit. That it's just, it's hard to believe that any of the veterans in the locker room are going to respect that type of, I don't know. Like you said, you got to have some type of gusto, and I just can't see it with this guy. And it's not really like to pick out rock, paper, scissors. It's not a competitive game. It's all like luck based. So even if you're going to use that, like Andrew said before, like Madden would be good to do that because it's more strategic. You can kind of see what plays they're going to pick. But rock, paper, scissors is, the equivalent to gambling. Like I don't see anybody getting very competitive over that. And but I'll tell you what, dude, I do think that this was a great hire for Lurie and Roseman because interviewing, they know how this guy was. So I think this is like the perfect distraction. We're not talking about the articles anymore. We're not talking about how he kind of weaseled his way out of his ineptitude to draft. We're talking about rock, paper, scissors, pretty much.
Yeah.
So it kind of takes some of the spotlight off.
I hear you. No, it's funny. You throw a little rock, paper, scissors out, you divert the attention, man.
Yeah, it's the truth that we're talking about, having
next week is freeze tag, and after that, it's jailbreak.
I played a couple of them at rock, paper, scissors.
It's goofy, dude, but I didn't have hope for this team going into the season just because I think they don't have much talent. My only hope is that they do what they usually do, the world's against me type of thing, and they unify over that because this isn't going to be the last press conference where we hear something goofy. And sometimes I can give the guys some juice, but I just don't see the talent there. So I see this maybe at best like an 8-8 team. But I don't think you should be so like thinking this is going to be another 10 years of this, even though it's been direct recently. There's a lot of turnover in football, so I think we can turn it around as long as,
Who's turning it around? That's my question.
Well, there's got to be accountability within the organization.
No, but you already know that that's not the case. You already know that Jeffrey Lurie does not want a heavy-handed coach. He does not want a heavy-handed football guy to come in there. So,
how can they sell it off this time? How can you, before you put it all on Doug, and I kind of bought into that too because Doug would have some goofy press conferences, but now, if things go astray, how can you not hold Howie accountable? You can't blame the coach again.
Well, it's not Howie. It's him himself. Again, I think everybody... Well, that's the point. Thus, I'm worried. Thank you, CD Dan. Great to hear from you. Therein lies my concern that this is not a Nick Sirianni problem. This is the problem that's above Nick Sirianni. Because you can... Let's be real here. It's all about the talent. You need good coaching and all... But you got to get players. There's got to be a way. Now, my only problem here is, and this is my fear about the next, and not 10 years, but I was adding since the Super Bowl. It's really the next 3 seasons. See, what I don't want to do, what scares me, is that we're in 2021. I don't want to be here in April 2024. With a top pick. Right? The week before the draft, they got the number 1 pick. I mean, this process can't last as long as the Sixers process.
No way. Can't.
And that's my fear, is that it will. The Sixers process was 4?
4 years. 5th year was when Embiid played the 31 games. Right? I think that's how it went.
2014. Well, I'm just trying to think. I'll say that the process ends when they make the playoffs.
Okay, that's where you went.
Because, you got a playoff team.
Right.
And you got a team that's going up, right? That is trying to be a contender. So
17-18 was when they made the playoffs. 13-14 was when they went 19-63.
And that was Brett's first year?
4 seasons. Yeah.
So is this thing going to be, and here's your poll of the day, those 4 seasons, now I think you count last year, right? That's a 4-win year.
I can't because we had expectations going into it. We didn't think they were going to win 4 games.
Okay,
this is year 1.
I didn't think I thought they would win more than 4 games.
This is year 1 because you blew out spots, right? You got rid of this. You start cutting the costs, and you got rid of Carson, and you're trying to bring in new, fresh blood around here. And think about it. It correlates. Brett Brown, year one, was year one of the process. Right? So Sirianni, year one of the Eagles process. So I don't count last year. Because they were still trying to win games up until, week 13? Because they were still in it because of how bad the division was.
Okay. All right. I mean,
it felt like a process year because it was awful.
I mean, it was a terrible year.
It was
they
awful.
went 4 years. So
but I don't think they meant to lose.
Okay, but it's still part of the losing. All right. Whatever. That's fine. I'll throw it out. 4 years. Will this process last as long as the Eagles process? And the only way it can is if they flub the next quarterback and they flub the next draft. Right? Like, you got these next two drafts, this year and next year. This year, you know they're going to be bad. Next year, they're going to pick high. Right? So you got to come away by nailing these two drafts. That will go a long way to negate the 4 years that the Sixers took the process, right?
Yes.
So if they fail and Hurts isn't the quarterback and they don't get the quarterback next year, now your process is starting to reach Sixer process.
Yeah, but I would imagine if he doesn't look all that great this year, you have all that ammunition for next year's draft, unless they're not in love with one of the quarterbacks. Right? If they're not in love with one of the quarterbacks, okay.
Okay, but maybe they take a quarterback and he's no good.
Then we're on the carousel still.
Well, again, that takes
now since 10 years.
And I don't know about 10, but that's the point.
No, because if you draft another quarterback next year, you're not going to give up after 1 or 2. Or you might try to trade him like a Sam Darnold trade, right?
Right. Well, that's the point. That takes you into Sixer territory.
You're right. Correct.
And that's my question to you. Is that how long is this going to last? And by the way, if you have no faith in Howie and or Jeffrey, however you want to throw it out there, how does it get fixed then? Like, again, these are honest questions.
Right. To me, it would take blowing up.
Listen, I'm just asking you guys, right? Like, make me feel better. You tell me all the time you don't believe in Howie. Okay. Well, and Jeffrey. Howie and Jeffrey hired the coach. And you know that they hired a coach that's not going to be an alpha coach. So how is he going to be good? Then you got, how are they going to draft well? Knowing they haven't drafted well before. Like, how is this miraculously? Like, that's the thing I don't understand from people who go, get the hate out of your heart, blah, 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 this and that. Well, we're in this predicament because of those guys.
Right. You can't go, I hate Howie, but it'll be fine.
You can say about the Super Bowl, and Howie did some great moves for that Super Bowl. But you know what? Some remnants of that Super Bowl was from Chip. On the roster.
Yeah, the line.
And why'd you win?
You hit on the free agents, and that was about it.
Let's go to Sean. You're on 97.5 The Fanatic. Hello, Sean.
What's good, cuz? How you doing, man?
What's up, brother?
So I was listening to that press conference yesterday. When you let out your first scream, about, I guess it was 2/3 of the way through, I sprinted to the sports book to hammer the under on season wins.
How much? How much you go?
$5,000.
My man, I like it.
There is just no leadership. There's zero. No leadership in this organization. And if that's the way they want it, to your point, how does this thing ever get fixed?
Yeah, right? I know. That's my fear.
Like, if you want a lap dog, okay. Well, you said perfect yesterday. Your gut reaction to it was, does this guy engender confidence, right? In any organization, forget about sports for a second, that person's got to engender confidence. And there's nothing about what he said or did or acted engenders any type of confidence for anyone.
Yeah, I mean, that's my worry, right? I mean, that's basically my concern, brother.
Think about it, right? You're, week 15, 16, you're at 3rd and 7. He calls a play because he's going to call plays, right? It could be the perfect play. But are the players there, the 11 guys, are they going to buy in that it's the right play? Or are they going to half-ass it and it's going to skip into the dirt?
Yeah, and we're taking a leap that he can get you play calling. There's not a curve that he has to figure out. There's so many questions. It's a cavalcade of questions. Like next year is not even my worry. It's can they get this thing right for the years to come?
And that's valid too. And the other thing is too, people say, well, we can't judge him on his press conferences. Which, all right, your first one, you're nervous. I kind of get that. I could buy that. But what's coaching at its core? What's the fundamental?
Leadership, teaching.
That
leadership.
And what? Effective. You're a good teacher, right?
Yeah, it's leadership and teaching. That's what I said, yeah.
What do great teachers do? They are leaders and effective communicators.
Yeah.
Does that sound like effective communication to you?
Listen, I
don't want to rain in your parade. I usually wait to call to disagree with you, but I can't.
Brother, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think you're right in everything you say. That's my greatest fear.
And ultimately the wheel's got to get broken somehow, right? So there's got to be some kind of
this is my fear, though. How do we forget about us engendering change, right? So they have to fail. But does it ever cross Jeffrey's mind? Does he act on getting the football guy to come in there who may be a pain in the ass, who he doesn't want to deal with it?
I think he's still scarred from Chip, to be honest.
I agree. That's exactly my point. That it's going to take, I guess,
the stink of failure has got to smell worse than allowing somebody to take the reins.
Yes.
And I don't know when that happens.
Yes. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
All right,
as
brother,
always,
be good,
Sean.
right?
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. Have a great weekend, okay?
You as well. Bye-bye.
Thanks, bud. That's what I'm afraid of in a nutshell, Andrew. That's what kept me up last night.
Yeah,
that didn't work.
That's a big part of it. But when that caller brought that up yesterday, the Chip thing and the guy that's running the show, you and I were both kind of like, it's probably true. They don't want to deal with that ever again.
No, Jeff doesn't want to deal with that. He doesn't want to invite one of these.
But didn't they kind of deal with that with Andy? Because Andy did run the show. I know he wasn't a J.O. like Chip.
Listen, Andy had respect.
Right.
Andy showed Jeffrey respect. Now, the interesting thing, too, is he had a good dynamic. You know who the guy that I'm fascinated by right now? Who I would love to talk to unadulterated? Who am I thinking of?
With the Eagles, or
he was with the Eagles?
Lou Riddick.
No. Who do I want to talk to right now?
Joe Banner.
Yes. I think he would have. Now, I don't know how truthful he'd be because of his relationship with Jeffrey, at least publicly. But that's a guy. Remember, Jeffrey didn't want to be hands-on. He embraced the role as the patriarchal figure. And he had Joe Banner looking over his interests and Andy Reid looking over the football. And he's like, guys, listen, you figure it out. Right? I mean, that was the structure.
Yeah. He would be fascinated to hear from.
Because he can give you some real insight into that. And again, when it comes to a coach, Jeffrey loved Andy. And he should have loved Andy. Andy took his franchise, that was a woe-begone franchise.
Right.
And made it and provided a winning culture. Buzz Radio with the Tunis. Man, the show's flying by today. Thursday. Right here on 97.5 The Fanatic.
What's up, guys? This is the Tunis, and I'm so excited that baseball's back. You know that. There's nothing like watching a game with a cold drink and a little action on FanDuel Sportsbook. You know I got the house to myself this weekend, so I'll probably be doing a lot of that. If you've never bet on baseball before, now's the perfect time to give it a shot because FanDuel is letting new users swing for the fences risk-free. You'll get up to $1,000 back in site credit if your first bet doesn't win, and once you have an account, you can get up to $25 each day in site credit if your same-game parlay falls one leg short. So you can combine multiple baseball bets for an even bigger win all season long. FanDuel Sportsbook, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is America's #1 sportsbook. The app, it is so simple to use. They've got the best odds, unique bet types, and always-on promotions. And when you win, FanDuel will pay you your winnings in as little as 24 hours. A game today, an early one that's actually going to start soon, Arizona and Cincinnati. I love the Reds in this one. Download the FanDuel Sportsbook app and sign up with promo code Fanatic to get in on all of the action. That's FanDuel Sportsbook, promo code Fanatic. Must be 21 plus and present in New Jersey or PA. First online real money wager only for a risk-free bet. Refund issued as non-withdrawable site credit that expires in 7 days. Restrictions apply. See sportsbook.fanduel.com for details. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Fanatic Sports Update.
A loss to the Suns. This Fanatic Sports Update is brought to you by Ford. It's the final days of Ford Truck Month. Hurry to your local Ford dealer today or visit buyfordnow.com to see all the new 2021 Ford F-150s. Sixers lost to the Suns last night, 116-113. They'll play the Bucks tonight. Hear that game right here on the Fanatic at 7. Flyers take on the Rangers. Hear that game on WMMR at 7 o'clock. Phillies avoided a sweep against the Giants thanks to Bryce Harper hitting this game-tying home run in the 7th inning after the Phils blew a 3-run lead, and Andrew Knapp hit a walk-off single to the left in the 9th for a 6-5 victory. They'll play the Rockies tomorrow. Cuz's Corner is at Parks Casino tonight. Stick with the Fanatic all day long for breaking news and updates. I'm Natalie Eganoff for 97.5 The Fanatic.
It's the Cuz, Anthony Gargano. Weekdays 10 to 2 on 97.5 The Fanatic.
This is Brent Musburger's Action Update for 97.5 The Fanatic. Simple Green is perfect for making your auto, RV, cycling, boating, and other sporting equipment look like new. SimpleGreen.com.
76ers coming off a 116-113 loss to the Phoenix Suns at home yesterday. Joel Embiid, 38 points, 17 rebounds in the loss. The 76ers today on the road as a 6-point dog at Milwaukee. Total 226.5 of the Fiserv Forum. Philadelphia Flyers are 11 points out of the fourth and final playoff spot in the East Division. They're a $1.45 underdog today. The New York Rangers, they're laying $1.65 at Madison Square Garden, where the total is 6 shaded to the over. And the Islanders are a $1.20 favorite at home against the Washington Capitals. DraftKings Sportsbook is America's top-rated sportsbook app. I'm Mike Sennett, 97.5 The Fanatic.
Hi, it's me, the I Hate Steven Singer guy, and I'm not just in the jewelry business, I'm in the love business. And in the last year, we've seen how truly important love is. So I'm announcing my brand new Sunshine Yellow 24-karat real gold-dipped rose. It's a Sunshine Yellow rose, guaranteed to brighten your loved one's day. But we want to put a little sunshine in everybody's day. So we're using a portion of each rose sold to support local restaurants by purchasing catering for all those incredible nurses, doctors, and first responders and hospital workers all over the United States. You could purchase a Sunshine Rose and gift sunshine to the moms in your life while supporting local restaurants, thanking essential workers. If you're looking to celebrate life, or say I love you, or honor mom on Mother's Day, shipping is fast and free. Go now to IHateStevenSinger.com. Add your free personalized gift message. That's IHateStevenSinger.com. IHateStevenSinger.com.
Are you being tricked? Tricked into believing Wall Street 401ks are the best way to retire? Hi, I'm Inc. Magazine bestselling author Brett Kitchen, and I want to give you a free copy of my book, Wealth Beyond Wall Street, because over 10,000 Monte Carlo analysis prove there's a better way to retire. After losing 35% in my IRA in the crash years ago, I said enough. And since then, I discovered a way to grow money potentially double digits, reduce taxes dramatically, and also have my money protected when the next stock market crash hits. When the next market crash hits, you lose nothing. Call Wealth Beyond Wall Street now to get your free book and talk to a specialist to discover this little-known strategy to get potential double-digit growth during good years and never lose in the next market crash. Call 800-476-5151 to discover this asset that people like Walt Disney and JCPenney use to grow wealthy. Plus, when you call right now, you get free shipping and handling, no credit card required. And I'll send you a free copy of the audiobook so you can listen on your phone. Call 800-476-5151, 1-800-476-5151, 1-800-476-5151. That's 800-476-5151.
Where will the Inside Track take you?
At Widener University, you'll go further than you ever imagined. Take courses in flexible formats.
Online, on campus, or both.
Research with industry-shaping faculty.
Get published.
Get mentored.
Complete an internship, or 2.
Or 3.
Build a network of professionals who make your success their priority.
At Widener, you'll graduate ready for your first job, next promotion, and everything that lies beyond.
That's the Inside Track.
That's Widener University.
Well, the install of your new Anderson 400 series windows is done. They look great. Piece of cake to install. I have them in my own home.
We love them, John.
Beautiful. They really last, so you won't be needing me to fix anything either. This is probably goodbye. Take care.
That was a tough goodbye. Worse than when the kids went to college.
I love our windows, but John was our contractor.
Anderson 400 series are the windows contractors trust most. Learn more at andersonwindows.com. 2020 Anderson brand survey of U.S. contractors. Visit andersonwindows.com for warranty details.
If this warmer weather has you looking for a new vehicle, maybe a nice convertible, you'll find it at North Penn Mazda on Route 309 in Colmar. Check out the gorgeous brand new state-of-the-art showroom. Enjoy incredible lease deals, low financing offers, and other incentives. And North Penn Mazda is ready to serve you wherever you're comfortable, whether that's on the phone, online, or in person in the brand new showroom. Find your next Mazda at North Penn Mazda. The right experience, the right choice. NorthPennMazda.com.
Well, if you haven't been to Squeeze.com yet, check it out today. Grab your wife, girlfriend, coworker, have them sign up too. Like anything, having a partner makes a new experience easier, right, Nat?
Yes, Mike and I talk about which juices we like the best, the cashew milk, the ghost pepper, how long our latest cleanse was. It makes it easier and fun.
Squeeze.com is the best juice cleanse on the market, and you can get same-day delivery if you go to Squeeze.com and order by 1 p.m. The juices will come by 9 p.m. the same day. That's Squeeze.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts is here to keep your car on the road with the right parts, advice from our parts professionals, and our free loaner tool program. Your local store has more than 80 specialty tools available for your next repair. Refundable deposit required. Stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts and ask about our free loaner tool program or visit O'ReillyAuto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Let me get right back to you. Sandra, those banners go out tonight. Can you pack them?
Indeed, knows unexpected growth can stretch your business thin.
On machine 4?
Like at Monica's print shop. To fulfill orders on time, she needs to get started hiring right away.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. And the moment you sponsor a job on Indeed, you get a short list of quality candidates from our resume database. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get a $75 credit for your first sponsored job post. Terms and conditions apply.
Philly Pretzel Factory wants you to make sure you mark your calendars because everyone's favorite day is coming up. It's National Pretzel Day. National Pretzel Day is this Monday, April 26th. And to celebrate, Philly Pretzel Factory is giving 1 free pretzel to every customer who stops by. No purchase necessary. Go to PhillyPretzelFactory.com today and find your nearest location. And be sure to stop by on Monday, April 26th. Happy National Pretzel Day from Philly Pretzel Factory, where better gets made.
Texting enrolls you into reoccurring automated text messages. Message and data rates may apply.
Come on, one more rep. You got this. 10. There it is. Nice work, man. You're a beast.
Thanks, man. I feel better than I have in years. And I got to tell you, taking Nugenix makes a huge difference for me.
Nugenix? That's the testosterone booster with TV ads with Frank Thomas. The big hurt, right?
Oh, yeah. The patented key ingredient is Testofen, which helps boost free testosterone levels and increase lean muscle mass.
Well, it's clearly working for you. Hey, are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try for themselves?
Yeah, Nugenix is a great way to increase lean muscle and feel stronger with more energy and endurance.
Man, I need to get a complimentary bottle of Nugenix.
No problem. You just got to send them a text. Text BICEP to 42424 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix, the #1 selling free testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of new Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help get you back into shape fast, absolutely free. Text BICEP to 42424. That's BICEP to 42424.
More of the Anthony Gargano Show now
on 97.5 The Fanatic.
Hello. Hello.
Did you catch that?
Yeah.
Nice grab, dude.
Thanks, man. I got the tape, too, in case you don't believe me.
I do believe you. I heard, you know why? Because I heard the hands.
We shouldn't hear the hands. I gotta make them a little softer.
Yeah, but I didn't throw. I didn't just like. I threw. I had a little steam on. Right?
Yeah.
Did a good job.
One of your things is 5 feet away, put steam on things.
You know who does that?
Massimo.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, he's learned from someone.
But I never really did it to him.
Well,
I
yeah,
guess
that
I
makes
might
sense.
have, but I don't really think so.
It's in the genes, man.
It is in the genes, dude. The genes are an amazing thing. It's not the horse running, Charlie. It's the genes. That's the line from Pope Gransfeld. It's the truth, dude. It's amazing. He does stuff. I go. He doesn't even know. He does stuff that my cousin and I would do.
Right.
Like he did. His coach told me. He's like, dude. He was like, you got to tell him to stop throwing a ball 1,000 miles an hour when he's close to me. Like he does that a lot. And he does to me too. Because he wants to, he wants to show off his arm. Like he's got a good arm, but come on, dude. You know,
man, you got to warm up
he's
first.
more of a breaker. The other night, I'm trying to catch him. The sun. Now I got sunglasses on too. The sun is just, it's sunset, but the sun's
right
before it's at you. And I'm going, dude, oh, come on. I go, dude, it is after a game.
Oh, you're at the field.
He wants to pitch to me.
You're at the field?
Yeah.
I know a field.
You know, yeah.
Batting cages are behind to the left of home plate.
Correct.
And I know that field because I used to catch.
Correct.
And when those games went a little later, you're trying to catch.
Dude, right?
The sun's right there.
I'm blinded. I'm like, oh my God.
They're right behind the little clubhouse.
And I'm
area.
trying to catch him, and I know this is going to end bad, right? Like I got my glove over my face, so, I last minute, I can make sure I don't get, smack. I can just see coming in, losing the tooth. Oh, my God. But he does the same thing. But, he's that guy. Like, I used to mess around like that, throw the ball hard, we're having to catch and go overboard. By the way, our 12 o'clock hour is brought to you by Service First Heating and Air Conditioning. Get 0% financing for 72 months and a $500 rebate when you purchase a complete heating and cooling system from Service First. Learn more at ServiceFirstHVAC.com. Shooters, give me one of Sarah's to-dos.
Oh, okay. Yeah. She sent me.
Tell the audience that you are free. You're a free agent for the weekend.
My wife's away for a bachelorette party, and now until Sunday mid-afternoon is when I'm a free man. Now there's a couple on here that I go, no, but the first one on the list is a lock. Get some food that you like that your wife doesn't like. Now, my wife doesn't eat red meat.
Perfect.
She doesn't eat red meat. So I got some steaks already that have been in the freezer for a little bit. Steak will not be tonight. Tonight, I don't know what I'm doing yet tonight. I might do the fried chicken from the Acme because I can eat the whole bag by myself and there's not somebody to split it with. So I might go with the steak tomorrow.
Nah, steak.
Friday night steak.
Hold on. Steak, great idea.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna grill it?
Yeah, I already got. Yeah, I've had them for a little bit in the freezer, so I just got to take them out of the freezer at some point today.
Dude, strong.
Oh, yeah.
You got a buddy coming over?
A couple of my buddies from up the street might come over. I might do burgers one day or something like that. I mean, I got Thursday. I got tonight possibly.
Dude, I wish I could.
Friday night, Saturday
I got a game tomorrow night. I'd be right over.
I'll also say this.
Like, to me, a big steak is the greatest.
I'll say this. I don't mind going burgers during the day Saturday.
Yeah,
I'm an afternoon griller.
Yeah, dude, I got no. Listen, and I could do a steak and then a burger.
Yeah, I could do that, especially on a weekend
like
this.
In fact, I could do a cheesesteak tonight if this is what you're going to do, and then a steak tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, of course. That's two different kinds of steaks.
Exactly.
It is. Yeah, so the steak, there will be a steak eaten at some point.
That's awesome, like a big fat steak.
And I know I could still eat the red meat when she does, so whenever I grill, she does the chicken, right? So I'll do the chicken on one side, steak on the other. But half the time, it's like, all right, I'm not going to buy a steak just for myself.
No, you want to enjoy. I agree. I'm like that too.
So the red meat.
I want to enjoy the steak with somebody.
Yeah. So the red meat is not eaten as much in my life,
I agree,
even though I
dude.
still love it.
I'm so with you.
Now she's also anti-fish. I love grilling a salmon.
Wait, she doesn't eat steak? She's only fish?
You think I'm weird? She doesn't eat fish. She doesn't eat red meat. No pork. She eats chicken.
No pork.
She eats chicken, turkey, and those are the only meats.
But she eats no fish?
Yeah, she's weird. Now I can't talk. But yeah, no pork. It's chicken and turkey.
VG. He goes, I respect and love the Acme fried chicken.
It's fantastic. It's fantastic.
Really? What is it? I like the...
it's just sitting in the...
I will tell you what I do like. I like the rotisserie.
I love the rotisserie. Huge rotisserie fan.
The rotisserie is actually that's a bargain,
It
by
is
the way.
$5? Yeah, oh my God. Oh my God, yeah.
Like, I'll do that, and I'll just pick at it like a wolf.
Yeah, you pick at it. Then sometimes we talked about it with somebody before. They use the carcass for the soup to get the taste in there. I've eaten half one day and then made like chicken salad the next day with the other half. Yeah. Oh, it's fantastic.
I'm down with that.
But the fried chicken is fantastic at the Acme.
All right, so non-white food, steak. Well, she likes the fried. She likes the fried chicken, so that defeats the purpose.
But it's a bag of 6, so I end up only eating 3 pieces.
Well, you can go. Why can't you buy 2 bags next time?
Yeah, I'm gonna eat all 6. Just gonna enjoy it, man. But yeah, the steak one night, and I'll probably grill salmon because I do love grilled salmon. Put it in the foil.
Yeah, no, that's good.
I have a glaze that I put on it.
Do you?
Yeah,
that's cool. Sounds like the food. All right, so she's 1 for 1 with the food.
Yes, she's 1 for 1. There's somewhere I go, no.
All right, well, we'll
get to it.
We'll get to it because so Sarah is 1 for 1. Eat something that your wife won't eat.
Yes,
that's genius.
It is genius.
I like it. Glenn in Wallingford. G, what do you say?
Yo, what's going on, boys?
What's going on, man?
Oh, man, just working, man. Hey, it's funny because I was thinking about, the rock, paper, scissors thing, right? And I was just thinking about back, obviously, the childhood, right? Remember when you had, like, pick teams or you were trying to do something else? You do the 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, 4.
Wow, he could go potato. That's right. I didn't think about that.
Or you could do my mother punched your mother right in the nose. What color blood came out?
Yeah,
R-E, right?
Yeah.
Do all that kind of stuff too, right?
Yeah.
I mean, we could maybe that'll be the next press conference.
Yeah, no, that's genius.
Bust that one out.
1 potato, 2 potato.
Yeah, man. But you were talking about Embiid, man, and he's on another level right now, right? And you were talking about another athlete that you appreciate.
Yes.
And you know me, man. I'm a bit of a soccer nerd, man. And Ronaldo, man. I love watching Ronaldo.
Dude, I could totally see that because I will tell you, World Cup mesmerized like that. Watching that sport, the World Cup, like the great World Cup, that is like watching art. I agree. That I get when they say the beautiful game. The World Cup is the beautiful game. I agree.
Yeah, I mean. Even when they're playing Champions League when you've got Barcelona.
Yeah, I agree. And in
a packed stadium.
And I like it if it's really good.
Right? No.
You know what I mean? I can't. The bad soccer. Watch it every day. Premiere. Brumley. Like I'm out.
But all you got to do is just YouTube. Ronaldo highlights, right? I mean, he's just, and you're talking about like the footwork, right? I mean, that's one of the things about the big man. You were talking about comparing Embiid to AI, right?
Yes.
I mean, Embiid, just the footwork alone is something that differentiates the big guys from the guards, right? I mean, it's like it's like a ballet down there, and those guys generally like Hakeem and Joel get their footwork from playing soccer, right? All the touches on the ball and everything like that. They always say so. But I love the interview with Kevin Nagandi, man. So that's a great spot every week, man. So
thanks,
definitely
brother.
appreciate that.
We love you. Thanks, buddy.
Be good. And Tunis, try maybe go a little bourbon or something like that too, where just in case if you get a little sideways. It's not that bad. You don't have your wife.
Don't worry about that. I'm a brown man.
He's brown all the time. Yeah.
All right, boy.
All right, brother. Thanks, G.
Yeah, my father-in-law got me a bottle of Maker's Mark that's like bigger than my head.
Oh yeah.
So
that's a nice gift.
I take care of that.
That was a good gift by him.
Oh, awesome gift.
Giving you the Makers.
Oh yeah, bigger. It's literally, I got take a picture of it and show it to you. It's bigger than the size of my head. Yeah, it's huge.
That's fabulous.
Takes up a table.
Really?
Yeah, like that would be. You know what that bottle would be great for? A meeting of the minds, where you just put it in the middle.
Yeah.
And everyone's got an empty glass.
I could do that. Yeah.
I would love that.
Sure. I'm down. Let me know. Whatever you want. I'm a tequila man like that too.
Yeah, I can mess around with tequila.
So who's?
But I'm not more of a sip guy.
You're a sip guy, right?
No, I'm more of a shot tequila guy.
Oh, dude, have you ever had Don Julio 1942?
I have. With you.
Right.
And I finally told you a story the other day.
That's right.
About it.
You were wasted. I forgot. That's right. We talked about that with the Chuck.
The other night. Yeah.
When we crashed at Josh Harris's party.
Yes.
And Josh Harris got great taste.
And the tequila was there.
He's got the Don Julio.
The tequila was there, and Anthony said, listen, dude, I know you like, your light beers and stuff, but you got to drink this. So I drank it.
Yeah, I told the Jim, so I'm like, dude, you got to do the Don Julio 1942.
And I drank a few.
Yeah, you drank a few too many.
And then I remembered I had to drive home.
Right. So that's good, though. You did
I did the right thing.
You did the right thing. You waited. You fell asleep in your car.
Wells Fargo parking lot.
That's all right.
Now all of a sudden I heard you all right, buddy?
Yeah, well, that's good.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Hey, thanks.
Good. It's good. The Don Julio is fantastic.
It was very good.
See, that's not...
No, that's not shot.
No.
Like Maker's Mark, I won't take a shot of. Nah, that's sipping.
Listen, you're not going to shoot it all the time. Sometimes relax. Nice.
But then I'll go Jameson shot.
Yes.
I can't sip the JMO.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with the taste. It's just, I don't know if it's a mental thing.
Dude, I used to have a buddy of mine. He would have the JMO, and he would just gulp it. Like, it would be like a half, and it was...
It was a sipping glass.
I'm just going, dude, and he would just be fine. Let's go to Eddie. You're on 97.5 The Fanatic. Hello, Eddie.
Hey, Ant. Love your show.
Thanks, Eddie. What's happening, bud?
I got to talk to you about something I've been thinking about.
Sure.
How do we get Atlanta's pick this year and keep our pick? Do you think they would take 2 first-rounders next year and the 37th pick, and we can move up, get Kyle Pitts, and then on our pick, get the cornerback? Why wait for next year?
See, here's the problem, is that you might need the quarterback.
Well, that's next year's. Or you're going to have to make the
the reason why you got
like Carolina did.
The reason why you got 3 picks next year is to get the quarterback you might need.
I don't know.
See, I'm with you with Kyle Pitts, but here's the problem, right? And I love him, but you got to make sure you're good with a quarterback. Like I'd hear with Carolina, and me, I love Matt, but Matt really thought he was going to get Deshaun Watson. He settled at quarterback, and that might preclude him from winning next year.
I don't know. I'd go with Pitts and a cornerback this year. Next year, if I need a quarterback, I'd either go for a free agent and pay him the world. And
yeah, but you know that there's no free agents out there that you could pay in the world.
Well, there's a Deshaun Watson this year.
Well, the only reason why
Tom Brady last year.
Yeah, that's different circumstances. And Deshaun Watson never came free in that sense.
Yeah, and on Jeffrey Lurie.
Yes.
He did bring in Andy Reid, an unknown. So you don't know what this guy is going to do. And I think Jeffrey's too smart to keep making all the picks and not bring in a brilliant and pay a brilliant GM.
Listen, I have no qualms. I think Jeffrey Lurie will always spend money. That's never been an issue. The concept that he was cheap or the idea that notion that he was cheap, that's old nonsense. He'll spend real money. I have no qualms about that. But it's not about intelligence either. I think he's a smart man. But Eddie, this is what I'm worried about. Is he going to bring in a real football guy who he's got to give the reins to?
Well, he did with Andy.
Okay, but that was different. You see that he's scarred from Chip Kelly. He's looking for someone. He thought Doug Peterson was too much.
Well, he didn't let Doug coach. He didn't let him pick his own.
Right.
He had too much
Eddie,
input.
Right. So, Eddie, how is this guy good if you're getting a guy that's a puppet?
Well, I don't know about this guy, but I'm saying.
No. You know what he wants.
You don't know what Andy Reid was going to do.
Yeah, listen, Andy ran the show. Andy came in and ran the show. Eddie, come on. There's no comparison between Andy Reid and Nick Sirianni.
Well, all I know is we got to bring that Philly boy home. We need Kyle Pitts.
You're listen, I love you, but you're misguided.
Love you too.
See you, buddy. I mean, I love Kyle Pitts too. You're right about Eddie. You're right about Kyle Pitts. But they're not getting Kyle Pitts.
No, not anymore.
Like, that's not happening, Kyle Pitts.
No. By the way,
I love it. And we're going to have his agent on next week.
Yep. Can't wait for that. He's such a good dude, too,
he's the best.
If we're being real. So Eddie brought up Brady.
Yes.
In his call. So sometimes I think there's going to be that one moment where nobody has a problem with something. And then I remind myself, hey, moron, there's always going to be somebody that has a problem with it. So the NFL is, obviously officially allowing players to have different numbers now this year. Like if you're a quarterback, punter, or place kicker, you're allowed to pick the numbers 1 through 19. If you're a defensive back, you're allowed to pick the number 1 through 49, right? They made the changes. Brady, on it. Good luck trying to block the right people now. Going to make for a lot of bad football. Really? Because of jersey numbers?
I mean, I don't particularly love it, but I'm not going to complain about it.
What don't you like about it?
I don't know. You know why? Here's why. And I'm going to be completely real with you. Because it's change. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So, to me, it's unnecessary change. But I'm not going to make a federal case out of it.
Yeah, Brady's saying it's going to be bad football.
No. I mean,
no. Like, I get when you're barking calls at the line, you're saying, 52, because that might be the guy coming. All right, now you just got to say 7 or whatever. I don't know.
I don't know. What are you got against Brady?
No, it's not that I have something against Brady. I have something against complaining about something that this is not something to complain about. We're changing jersey numbers here. If the only complaint I would have about the jersey number change is, all right, you had a player's jersey and their number changed. That kind of sucks. That's about it. Brady's saying he's going to make for bad football. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Brady, I think he knows a lot about football, no?
Knows how to cheat.
I hear you, brother. I'm just tweaking you. 610-632-0975. I am kind of with Brady, but, so big.
Like, then there's 2 people in the world that have a problem with it.
What about the replay? You like the replay? The tweak?
Sure.
All right, coming up, we'll go over it with everybody.
Some of the rules. All right.
All right. You do that. Dev in Brewery Town, quote, Eagle Sirianni's presser, I'm speechless. Oh, that's outrageous. Listen, baseball season now in full swing, but you didn't even start your spring training yet. Don't worry. You can still get slimmer for summer. since it only takes 40 days to lose a contractually guaranteed 20 to 40-plus pounds with NJ Diet. NJ Diet's program starts with bioenergetically personalized supplements based on your hair, saliva, and blood work. Then NJ Diet uses DNA testing to create your ideal diet and workout regimen to help you keep it off. You don't want to do it alone, no worries. NJ Diet, they're with you every step of the way. You'll be fully monitored by their certified staff to make sure you're burning fat and not just losing water. You'll also get the doctor's personal email and phone number. NJ Diet's all natural, no shots, no hormones, no surgery. Locations close by in Princeton, Cherry Hill. Or from the comfort of your own home with live online video consultations. You could be in Montana, like my man who called earlier from Drexel Hill. Call today, AJ, 855-5NJ-DIET. That's 855-5NJ-DIET. Or go to njdiet.com. Lose the weight for good. That's njdiet.com.
Fanatic Sports Update.
Bring on the Bucks. This Fanatic Sports Update is brought to you by North Penn Mazda. Make an appointment today and check out the brand new state-of-the-art showroom, the right experience, the right choice, northpennmazda.com. Sixers lost to the Suns last night, 116-113. They play the Bucks tonight. Hear that game on the Fanatic at 7. Flyers take on the Rangers. Hear that game on WMMR at 7. Phillies avoided a sweep to the Giants thanks to Bryce Harper hitting the game-tying home run in the 7th after the Phils blew a 3-run lead. Knapp hit a walk-off single to the left in the 9th for a 6-5 victory. They'll play the Rockies tomorrow. Cuz's Corner is tonight live from Parks Casino from 6 to 7. Your mortgage partner can make or break your offers on your dream home. The Scott Valens mortgage team will get you an instant pre-approval and use all their tricks that you won't get from retail banks. Get in touch with them now at scgloans.com. Stick with the Fanatic all day long for breaking news and updates. I'm Natalie Eggenoff for 97.5 The Fanatic.
Anthony Gargano, weekdays 10 to 2 on 97.5 The Fanatic.
Hey guys, Bob Cooney here, and I'm so excited that baseball's back. There's nothing like watching a game with a cold drink, a little action on FanDuel Sportsbook. If you've never bet on baseball before, now is the perfect time to give it a shot. FanDuel is letting new users swing for the fences risk-free. You'll get up to $1,000 back in-site credit if your first bet doesn't win. And once you have an account, you can get up to $25 back each day in-site credit if your same-game parlay bet falls one leg short. So you can combine multiple baseball bets for an even bigger win all season long. FanDuel Sportsbook, in partnership with Valley Forge Casino, is America's #1 sportsbook. You know why? Because the app is so simple to use. They've got the best odds, unique bet types, and always on promotions. And when you win, FanDuel will pay you in as little as 24 hours. Big week for the local team. Let's see if this good pitching can keep up. If it is, then you bet them. Download the FanDuel Sportsbook app and sign up with promo code BEER to get in on the action. That's FanDuel Sportsbook, promo code BEER.
21 plus and present in NJ or PA. First online real money wager only for risk-free bet. Refund issued as non-withdrawable site credit that expires in 7 days. Restrictions apply. See sportsbook.fanduel.com for details. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Drowning in IRS debt? If you can't afford to pay your IRS debt due to economic hardship, you can now be free of IRS collection efforts by taking advantage of a special IRS tax hardship program. This program allows Americans who owe the IRS to resolve their delinquent tax debt once and for all. In some cases, maybe even reducing what you owe significantly. An open phone line has been established by Community Tax for consumers to call and see if they qualify. Simply dial 800-506-6041. If you owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay them back or have years of unfiled tax returns, help is standing by. Just call the Community Tax Helpline today at 800-506-6041 for the help that you need. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security check. Call 800-506-6041 to see if you qualify. That's 800-506-6041.
The Fanatic's Business of Sports is powered by Pico for Business.
With the NFL's announcement of their new media rights deals, let's see how things changed since 1994 when Patriots owner Robert Kraft first joined the NFL Broadcast Committee. In what was considered a landmark deal at the time, the NFL's TV contracts with NBC, ABC, CBS, and newcomer Fox totaled $4.4 billion over 4 years, or over $1 billion a year. 27 years later, with this most recent media rights deal, the combined yearly rights fees collected by all 4 networks, their streaming partners, and the relative newcomer Amazon totals more than $10 billion a year. That's an increase in yearly rights fees for the NFL of more than 10 times.
The Fanatic's Business of Sports is powered by Pico for Business. Take advantage of Pico's energy efficiency program incentives that can help you reduce your energy consumption. Pico.com/more savings.
Quick Draw from the New Jersey Lottery makes winning feel epic.
I will pick up to 10 numbers. Then the game will draw 20 numbers. Who's with me, Jersey?
I want to match more so I could win more.
My $1 bet could win up to $100,000. Let's go!
Go epic with Quick Draw. Played every 4 minutes at lottery retailers. Anything can happen in Jersey.
Must be 18 or older to buy a lottery ticket. Please play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Family & Company Jewelers is back with the perfect gift for Mother's Day. Gold-dipped roses dipped in 24-karat pure gold. Family & Company is offering a special discount for Fanatic listeners. Stop into their showroom on Route 70 in Marlton, New Jersey, and mention my name, Natalie, to get these beautiful roses for only $54.95. Can't make it into the store? Go to FamilyJewelers.com and enter code word Natalie at checkout.
Family & Company Jewelers, South Jersey's diamond destination.
Goodyear knows the importance of keeping momentum as you head down the stretch. Momentum starts with movement. It's pulled from the air like a contested rebound. Momentum builds with steals and fast breaks, and is proven by deep threes as the shot clock expires. Momentum is how we change the game, and now it's time to discover where it can take us. Goodyear, more driven.
Does it feel like finding clothes in your fit is impossible? Tired of feeling overwhelmed with options that just aren't right? Let the experts at Stitch Fix do the shopping for you. At Stitch Fix, we make sure each piece is hand-selected for your life. So whether you're staying home or on the go, Stitch Fix has the answer for what to wear. We make it easy to find what works for you. Signing up takes just a few minutes, and styles are delivered directly to your door. Get started today at StitchFix.com. Stitch Fix, your style delivered.
Philly Pretzel Factory wants you to make sure you mark your calendars because everyone's favorite day is coming up. It's National Pretzel Day. National Pretzel Day is this Monday, April 26th. And to celebrate, Philly Pretzel Factory is giving one free pretzel to every customer who stops by. No purchase necessary. Go to PhillyPretzelFactory.com today and find your nearest location. And be sure to stop by on Monday, April 26th. Happy National Pretzel Day from Philly Pretzel Factory, where better gets made.
All right, let's talk uncles. Let's talk your ride. I heard a lot of people, in fact. The other day, I was at the ball field, and you know when you can over-listen, eavesdrop on people's conversations? They said, I need a car. So I need a new vehicle. I need a new car, they said. So me, being the kind of like news box, I interjected in the conversation. I said, go see the uncles. They go, what? So the uncles, Uncle Greg, Uncle Paul, family Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram. You need a new vehicle. Go no further than the uncle. So here's the bottom line. Uncle Greg and Uncle Paul got an incredible deal going on right now. You can do the Jeep Celebration event and get ridiculous deals on your favorite models. Drive home a new Jeep 4x4 today for $159 down, $159 a month. It's your choice. Complete the entire car buying process online. Just shop, click, and then drive. They'll even deliver right to your doorstep. Look, you want to visit the showroom? That's not a problem easy. They can make that safe, too. Their number one priority is you, your safety, your convenience, your happiness. You'll get the ride of your choice. You'll get it for $159 down or $159 a month. That's it. Call, click, or go visit them today. Philadelphia Airport Auto Mall. Just remember, at Family Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram, you're more than a customer. You're family. Online anytime, FamilyAutos.com. And see, please, the uncles for the details. The offer expires April 30th, 2021.
WPEN, Burlington, Philadelphia, a Beasley Media Group station. Home of 76ers basketball.
Ben Simmons to Joel, bang, two-hand jam.
Flyers hockey.
Carter Hart made the save. The bouncing puck still free. Hart's got to make another one.
And Anthony Gargano, weekdays from 10 to 2.
Oh, man.
Plug in.
97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
We're going streaking! Yeah. Big
pimping, baby.
1 o'clock.
Big pimping.
By the way, freezing last night.
It is 61 degrees in my house right now.
What's it outside? Is it you get warm up a little bit? It's dude, it was.
Yeah, it got cold last night.
Dude, it was freezing.
It's 46 right now.
Yeah, dude, that's wet. That's what happened. It was 80s. I guess next week's gonna be better.
Yeah, it's gonna be 63 tomorrow, which is beautiful. 70 on Saturday. We're gonna get some rain Sunday, and then Wednesday and Thursday next week we're going 80s, 82 both those days, according to the respected Apple
80s
weather app thing.
That's nice. Yeah, man. Last night, wow. I come out of we did indoor practice because of the weather.
Right. Okay.
So we come out, and I got a T-shirt on. We went in. I come out, and I'm like, what the? It was freezing.
Well, the other day, I was here shorts and a T-shirt, and it was warm coming in.
It was.
And then I remember I was leaving the building. Someone's gonna be like, "You're not gonna be comfortable walking out." I'm like, "Huh?"
Yeah.
I walked out. I'm like, "What the hell happened?"
No, it was
It plummeted.
Yeah, it was cold.
Nagani was telling us it was snowing in Bristol.
Yeah, April's weird.
It is weird.
And it's weird because, so next week, 80s, we'll probably have a couple more weeks where Rhonda's got, Miss Rhonda, you see her? She looks like a snow lady.
With a jacket and everything?
She's got the jacket, like the bubble jacket, and the hood up. And I thought I saw gloves for Miss Rhonda. She had the bubble jacket, like all the way up, the hood.
Yeah, I mean, it's cold out. It's 46. And then on the weather app thing here, they got the wind at 3 o'clock. So I'm sure there'll be a wind chill. I hate the wind chill. You know me, I don't mind the cold, but the wind chill, I'm out.
No good. I the wind chill's out.
It pierces through you feel it in your bones.
Tyrone
it's
knows.
awful.
Yeah, Tyrone knows. I made it through another winter without a coat.
That's on you, man.
It's like 20 years in a row since I moved from Chicago.
I like a pea coat.
I got a dress coat in case I got to go out. But other than that, I got no coat.
If I wear jeans here, which is rare, I'll go pea coat. If I go sweats, which is often, I got a couple like the zip ups.
No, but have you ever seen me wearing a coat?
No. You go hoodie.
Yeah, well, that's different.
Right.
But I'm saying I made it through another winter without a coat or gloves.
Gloves, I'm with you.
You ever see me wear gloves?
No, I always have
you ever see me wear a coat?
My hands
you ever
are always
see me
cracked.
Yeah, seriously, have you ever seen me wearing any of that?
No.
So it was a sweatsuit, right? I mean, my point is I'm proud. I made it through another
irregular Belichick.
I made it through another winter without a coat. Come on, man.
You're a football guy, man.
It's damn straight. Thank you. Let's go. I can't. I got to get this. I got to get Dev up here.
All right, Tyrone wants to bring something up, though. There were some times you weren't feeling too good during the winter. Maybe you had the coat.
You got
a little ski cap.
You got a point, Ty. You're not wrong, Ty. But that was COVID. Remember I took that shot and messed me up?
No.
Yeah. Listen, you got a point. You got a point. All right.
Now, come on.
What's up, bro?
I don't want to hijack anything. But you're in here sneezing and you're coughing. You were struggling for like a full month.
Well,
wear a coat and gloves, and perhaps that hawk doesn't get to you.
Maybe it was like a week I was struggling.
No, I was a little more than a week. All right, maybe a month was overstated.
Right, like 10 days.
Yeah, but a week's understating.
Yeah.
A week's understating it. You were beat up this winter. You survived.
Right.
But it's like, but at what cost? Wear a coat, man.
You're not wrong, brother. You're not wrong.
You know football guys don't wear coats. Come on, man.
I'm trying to, it's got made up. You know what I'm saying? All right, the message Ty goes, come on, man. He's not wrong either. I was kind of beat up for like a good 2 weeks.
Yeah, maybe because we had like 8 feet of snow.
Right.
You're walking around in your pennies and a T-shirt. You don't even go boots. Sometimes you
Dude,
got.
I don't own boots. Those things you think they're not really boots.
Yeah, they're
Nike,
not.
They're Nike.
There's a little zip, right? I think there's a zip on it.
Yeah, but they're not boots. They're Nike.
Right.
They're Nike.
You see, I go the boots.
Yeah, no, I have like dress boots, but I can't wear those in the snow. I don't go with the boots. I should, but I don't know.
I don't go Connor boots. Remember Connor's boots?
Yeah,
they
dude,
had
well,
the little dangly balls on them.
Yeah, like those were weird. Like it was like he was wading
the fuzzballs on them.
in a river in Cheyenne, Wyoming, fly fishing. Like that was weird, right?
Yes.
Almost as weird as his little tight shirt that he wore. Like it was a belly shirt.
He wore the shorts yesterday that were like,
dude.
He sat down. I was like, yo, dude,
What's wrong with that kid?
I didn't ask for the show.
Yeah, dude. No, you can't go with the short shorts. What the hell, man?
Well, you were talking about it's the style now, man. You saw the guy at the Wawa.
I know tight, short shorts. Yeah, cuz. Lose the short shorts, cuz. My God. Dev, I can't wait to hear Dev. Dev, you're on 97.5 The Fanatic.
What's up, Ant?
What's up, my brother?
Long-time listener. I love you guys. You guys make my middays, man.
Thank you, buddy. I'm dying to hear what you have to say about Nick Sirianni.
First things first, especially in the month of February, go get yourself a coat, man. Go get yourself a coat and a scarf. But on Sirianni, just imagine yourself reporting for minicamp, and you walk into a meeting, and that's the guy that is there to get you motivated? Are you kidding me? I really think that you guys are saying, "Oh, he might be nervous at these press conferences." I think he's being himself. I think he's being genuine, and I'm putting myself in the position of a player, and I can't see myself listening to a guy, having a guy like that motivating me, pumping me up to go play some football. Rock, paper, scissors? Are you serious? We're talking about swapping draft picks, making trades, as if these people are capable of doing it in a competent way. Every time these people get a mic in front of their mouths, it's like they're calling us idiots without saying it.
Yeah.
I've gone to at least 2 games. My whole time I can remember being an Eagles fan. I'm 24 now. I'm not going again. I'm not going until they get a coach that is competent, until they get a GM that is competent. I won't do it.
Yeah.
I'm not doing it no more. We're not the Philadelphia Eagles. We're the Philadelphia Browns. We swap places. We're in the bottom half of the league in every major statistical category that you can think of. And we did nothing to change that. We weren't talking about.
You sound like a smart dude. So here's the thing. Like, this is what bugs me. Let me see if it bugs you. Right? So did you read the story in The Athletic about the whole not listening to the scouts and the analytics department and all that stuff?
I did.
Okay. So Howie knows that you probably read it, right? That Dev and just about everybody else probably read it. So he starts his news conference with 10 minutes of how the scouts are superheroes fighting COVID. And all I'm thinking to myself is, yo, dude, do me a favor. Don't insult my intelligence, all right? Right. Like what? Like, listen, you screwed up the draft. You didn't listen to your scouts. Don't tell me how great the scouts are now. Tell me that after you listen to them next week.
Right. Exactly. Do we have to name off the players that we've passed on again? We do this over and over and over again.
I know.
Come on now. We're talking about Chip Kelly and how Jeffrey Lurie's burned by him like we're talking about Jimmy Johnson and Jerry Jones back in the 90s. Move on. That's like getting the wife of your dreams and you're still mad about the girl in high school that cheated on you. Move on. You won a Super Bowl. It's time to build a winning culture. Thank God we have the 76ers doing what they're doing. First place in the East. We're going to win the championship this year. I don't care what nobody says. Play the song.
Oh,
man.
play the song. Damn, great call. Oh, that feels good. Oh, yo, Ty, did you hear? You probably didn't hear early in the show because you weren't in the car, but how about the big man, Ty, last night, yet again? It dawned on me last night watching him that I compared it like a Sunday stroll along the ancient streets of Florence, looking at the Duomo, right? Looking at art. That's what watching him is. It's art. It's the art of movement. And it dawned on me last night watching him that the last time I felt like that about a local Sixer basketball player was AI. And I said the same thing, like, damn, how does he do that at his size? It's incredible. Like, one guy played a foot taller than he had the heart of a lion. The other guy can do that and play a foot shorter. He's amazing. The fallback three, the fallaway three, what? The shot that he almost made, what? Like, that was incredible. Get inside, man.
And rebounds, too, as Tyrone says.
Oh, yeah, put back. Yeah, stop. He's incredible, man.
Now, can I read you something? Football related.
Yeah, I got something for you. Does it come from GQ?
It does.
Oh, you and I are right here.
Tyler will join us one day next week.
Good.
Probably, or the following, depending on draft coverage and all that kind of stuff. But I've been in touch with Tyler, and Tyler Artines is going to we're going to try to work out a time for him to come on, because the stories have been fantastic. But,
well, he wrote about Ben.
Yeah.
In an interview with Ben.
He's also a Philly kid, right?
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Beautiful.
I love him. I think he does a great job. And by the way, now, did he do the Justin Jefferson interview too?
Yes, he did.
So, how about this? Tyler Artines, our man, sits down with Justin Jefferson. And you know what he says? He said he thought the Eagles were going to draft him. And he had a reaction. Tyrone, take a listen to this. Quote, leading up to the draft, they had all those mock drafts and people sharing their opinions on who is going to go where. A lot of people had me going to Philly, and I thought I was going to Philly. Honestly, the funny part is Philly was on the board, and then Minnesota called me. At first, I thought it was Philly, but I answered the phone, and it was Minnesota. It's crazy how all that happened and everything, but you ready? Definitely excited, and I'm on the Vikings, not Philly.
The trip's definitely saying something.
Definitely. 3 definitelys that Justin Jefferson's happier in Minnesota.
And that might not just be a Vikings thing. That might just be he's looking at what's going on here in Philly. He's like, I'm just glad I'm not in Philly. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying.
Like the other day, let's use a different moment for example. Did you hear Zion talking about playing in Madison Square Garden the other day?
No.
So Zion.
What do you say?
I love playing in New York. It's great. It always brings a little bit more out of me. And he's glowing about the New York vibe, New York Knicks.
Knicks have won 9 in a row.
All that kind of stuff. So there's already talks as soon as Zion's contract's up with New Orleans, which is a trap of an organization.
Yeah,
he's out and he's going to the Knicks.
He's going Jet.
Right? So, but he didn't follow up with, but I'm glad to be. Oh, yeah, okay.
What did he say?
Outside of New Orleans, of course, is what he said, right? But it was almost like, let me say this to calm everyone down real quick.
Okay.
Whereas Justin Jefferson, it seems like he's like, oh, I'm definitely happy to not be in Philadelphia.
Yeah, no, that definitely was definitely real.
Right.
Right.
Because at first it might seem like, hey, he's upset that he's not with the Eagles, right?
Right.
Oh, they passed on me. But no, he's happy he's not with this organization. Because he sees what's going on here.
Yeah, he's definitely happy. I would agree with that.
It's one thing after another, man.
I know. That's bad.
You know, I remember bringing this up a while ago.
Dude, not for nothing. It's bad. At some point, you got to go. All right, we got to change things, man. We're just getting beat up.
Well, I remember bringing this up. I think it was on the air. We talked about it. We might have talked about it just off the air. I forget. But at first, when he said these things, you thought, oh, it's because you just got cut. Remember Orlando Scandrick torched the Eagles organization and ripped Howie?
Yeah.
And we were all like, oh, you're just you're upset with the breakup, blah, blah. You're just trying to make it in the media.
Yeah.
Maybe the
Scandrick.
Maybe he wasn't lying.
Yeah.
Just
the Scandrick.
He declined to comment when I reached out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, recently. I was like, hey, man, you want
to be vindicated? Troy in Wales. You're on 97.5 The Fanatic, North Wales. Hello, Troy.
Anthony, how are you, my friend?
What's going on, buddy?
Before I get to my Eagles point, Tunis, you and I are actually in a very similar boat this weekend. My fiance, who will actually be my wife 1 month from today, is headed to our bachelorette party this weekend. So I am home alone. We are hanging out. Gonna fire up the MLB The Show.
Yes.
Gonna pop open a couple Colorado Kool-Aids in honor of the Phillies out west in that majestic ballpark. Probably gonna order some Indian food because I know that's not really her cup of tea. So gonna have a fun time, and I wish you all the best in your weekend away as well.
Good luck on your journey this weekend, Troy.
Thank you. You too.
I love the fact that you go, I'm going to fire up the show. Get me some Indian food because you don't dig it. It's a party.
Absolutely.
Good for you, brother.
And speaking of journeys, Ant, I was watching you yesterday on the stream during the press conference, and you were visibly agitated, understandably so. And I'm trying to
that was on?
I guess it was, yeah.
Yeah, and
I didn't even know it was on. That's a violation. You can't be streaming me.
Trust me. It was prime content. You had your head down on the phone most of the time, and then Sirianni
I had like 6 NFL guys texting me.
Exactly, and they would say something completely ridiculous, and you would just put your hands on your head, and it was just pure awesomeness for the 20 minutes that was on.
I didn't realize that was on like that. That's terrible.
No, it was awesome, and I'm trying to kind of put into words what I'm going through right now, and I feel lost. I feel like you and I are standing in the forest, and then on our left is trees and bush, and on the right is trees and bush, and the sun's going down, and we have no more cell service, and our food and water rations are slowly decreasing. And the night is going to be long, and it's going to be cold, and I don't have a lot of hope that we're going to get out of it anytime soon. And unfortunately, I think that's a great picture of the state of the Eagles right now, and I feel as hopeless as you do, and I don't see how you
I got to tell you, that was brilliant word pictures right there. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant word pictures.
Hopefully we can get found, but I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon.
No, we're going to perish.
Absolutely, yeah.
And if we don't starve to death, we'll get mauled by the bear.
Well, no, so here's what you and I are doing right now. You and I are playing rock, paper, scissors, shoot to see who's going to take the first ship, staying up while the other one sleeps and the other one... watches out for the wolves howling and the bears.
Yeah, remember, it's the Revenant.
Yep, exactly. But yeah,
are you ready real quick? Troy, you ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, shoot! Rock! What you got?
I did paper, so I'm out.
No, you
know
won.
what? You
won.
Oh, I did.
You papered me.
Right.
So,
all right, you know what?
I got to take the first shift.
You take the first shift. We'll do about 3 hours or so. I'll wake you up. We'll change out, and
Deal,
you know,
brother.
we're gonna be at it for a long time, unfortunately. But we'll try to make it through.
I love it. Listen,
thanks, guys.
You enjoy your weekend, man. Have fun,
as
brother.
well.
Take
care.
it easy, buddy. It's a great call.
I played a couple of them at rock, paper, scissors.
I gotta watch. I forget sometimes that we're on YouTube,
on the stream.
and I make these faces and
You weren't alone.
these gyrations. I didn't realize.
There were
that.
times he would say stuff, and you and I both look up at the same time, like, what?
I can hear it.
Well, the Bama thing, that was the one I had the most, like.
Yeah, well, dude, how about, listen, I don't want to hear, I just don't want to hear that your wife's from Alabama. That's not funny.
And how much you respect Nick Saban.
That's not funny. You want to talk about somebody needs to edit. He needs an editor. God forbid. Let me tell you what the people are thinking. Let me tell you what you should not say. You know, these things, they don't understand. Like, public, it's amazing. They all have public relations department, and nobody understands how to relate to the public. All right, let's talk about Parks. I'll be there late today. It's Cousins Corner, live from Parks Casino, Street Road, Ben Salem, the hometown 4for4 casino and sportsbook of choice. We'll to be joined by our betting analyst there at Parks, Brad Feinberg, who's like the prop king. See, they have all the props. Everything that Brad gives out, you could bet right there, right at Parks. And they'll give you all the rebounds, assists, the triple doubles, the unders, the overs. They have everything. They got parlays too, and they got live in-game. You can bet it any which way you want, all right? Any which way you like. It's available at Parks Casino. And here's the beauty about Parks Casino and Sportsbook, is that if you go to parkscasino.com/PA, you type in a promo code, the code's Fanatic, you will get a risk-free bet up to $500. Here's the catch. There is none. You just got to be in Pennsylvania. You got to be 21. There's a gambling problem. You call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Fanatic Sports Update.
Falling to the Suns, this Fanatic Sports Update is brought to you by North Penn Mazda. Make an appointment today and check out the brand new state-of-the-art showroom, the right experience, the right choice, northpennmazda.com. Sixers lost to the Suns last night, 116-113. They play the Bucks tonight. Hear that game on the Fanatic at 7. Flyers take on the Rangers. Hear that game on WMMR at 7 o'clock. Phillies avoided a sweep to the Giants thanks to Bryce Harper hitting the game-tying home run in the 7th. Andrew Knapp hit a walk-off single to left in the 9th for the 6-5 victory. They'll play the Rockies tomorrow. Cousins Corner is live tonight from Parks Casino from 6 to 7. NJM Insurance Group committed to being upfront with their customers. NJM, no jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Get a quote today at njm.com. Stick with the Fanatic all day long for breaking news and updates. I'm Natalie Eganoff for 97.5 The Fanatic.
It's the Anthony Gargano Show on 97.5 The Fanatic.
Ben turns the corner down the lane and hammers it in.
Sixers, Bucks, tonight at 7 on your home for 76ers basketball. 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
Sixers basketball is brought to you by Corona, official partner of the 76ers.
Texting enrolls you into reoccurring automated text messages. Message and data rates may apply. Come on, one more rep. You got this. 10. There it is. Nice work, man. You're a beast.
Thanks, man. I feel better than I have in years. And I got to tell you, taking Nugenix makes a huge difference for me.
Nugenix? That's the testosterone booster with TV ads with Frank Thomas. The big hurt, right?
Oh, yeah. The patented key ingredient is Testofen, which helps boost free testosterone levels and increase lean muscle mass.
Well, it's clearly working for you. Hey, are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, Nugenix is a great way to increase lean muscle and feel stronger with more energy and endurance.
Man, I need to get a complimentary bottle of Nugenix.
No problem. You just got to send them a text. Text BICEP to 42424 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix, the #1 selling free testosterone booster at GNC. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of new Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help get you back into shape fast, absolutely free. Text BICEP to 42424. That's BICEP to 42424.
Drowning in IRS debt? If you can't afford to pay your IRS debt due to economic hardship, you can now be free of IRS collection efforts by taking advantage of a special IRS tax hardship program. This program allows Americans who owe the IRS to resolve their delinquent tax debt once and for all. In some cases, maybe even reducing what you owe significantly. An open phone line has been established by Community Tax for consumers to call and see if they qualify. Simply dial 800-506-6041. If you owe back taxes to the IRS and cannot afford to pay them back or have years of unfiled tax returns, help is standing by. Just call the Community Tax Helpline today at 800-506-6041 for the help that you need. Don't take on the IRS alone. They can attack your wages, savings, pension, home, and even your Social Security check. Call 800-506-6041 to see if you qualify. That's 800-506-6041.
Imagine feeling the freedom of 20/20 vision without the hassle of foggy glasses and contacts. Well, thanks to the LASIK Vision Institute, that freedom could be yours. The LASIK Vision Institute has officially taken away everything standing in your way. We're now offering 20% off LASIK with our latest Wavelight laser when treated in April. Go to LASIK.com to see this offer and see if LASIK is right for you. Plus, LASIK has never been more convenient. The procedure typically only takes 15 minutes, and most patients can get back to work the next day. The LASIK Vision Institute offers the latest FDA-approved LASIK technology, and our expert medical teams have performed over 1.3 million procedures. Technology and experience, all more affordable than you might imagine, especially with 20% off. Go to LASIK.com today to schedule your free consultation and start feeling the freedom of better vision. That's LASIK.com. Must mention this promotion and be treated in April 2021 to qualify. 20% off standard price of Wavelight procedure. Cannot be combined with any other offers. Go to LASIK.com for details. Patient age 40 and over will likely experience the need for reading glasses. Individual results vary.
Let me get right back to you. Sandra, those banners go out tonight. Can you pack them? Indeed knows unexpected growth can stretch your business thin. On machine 4? Like at Monica's print shop. To fulfill orders on time, she needs to get started hiring right away. I need Indeed. Indeed you do. And the moment you sponsor a job on Indeed, you get a short list of quality candidates from our resume database. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get a $75 credit for your first sponsored job post. Terms and conditions apply.
Welcome to the show. Are you ready for a ride? It's the final days of Ford Truck Month. Your last chance to get a great deal on the adventure-ready Ford Ranger, Ford Super Duty, our most capable heavy-duty pickup, and the all-new 2021 Ford F-150. Take the show on the road in the only trucks built Ford tough. But hurry, the final days of Ford Truck Month end soon. Go to buyfordnow.com, then get to your local Ford store today.
When it comes to starting your morning off right, Wendy's is always the best choice. And now that our sweet and savory honey butter chicken biscuit is only $1.99, you have no excuse to get your breakfast anywhere else. It's freshly prepared with sweet honey butter and all-white meat chicken on a flaky biscuit. It's never been easier to steer clear of bad breakfast. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's and get the breakfast you deserve. The $1.99 honey butter chicken biscuit.
Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's during breakfast hours. A la carte only, not valid in a combo.
Over the past year, I've helped thousands turn their lives around. And today, I'm going to tell you the one simple trick that will change everything. All you have to do is...
And now a message from our sponsor.
With Progressive, you can bundle your boat, RV, or other outdoor vehicle for great protection and even more savings. Progressive.
And that's it. You'll have that for the rest of your lives. I'm so excited for you.
Progressive. There's never a bad time for great protection. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Bundle discount not available in all states or situations.
Quick Draw from the New Jersey Lottery makes winning feel epic.
I will pick up to 10 numbers. Then the game will draw 20 numbers. Who's with me, Jersey?
I want to match more so I could win more.
My $1 bet could win up to $100,000. Let's go!
Go epic with Quick Draw. Played every 4 minutes at lottery retailers. Anything can happen in Jersey.
Must be 18 or older to buy a lottery ticket. Please play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Are you being tricked? Tricked into believing Wall Street 401ks are the best way to retire?
Hi, I'm Inc. Magazine bestselling author Brett Kitchen, and I want to give you a free copy of my book, Wealth Beyond Wall Street, because over 10,000 Monte Carlo analysis prove there's a better way to retire. After losing 35% in my IRA in the crash years ago, I said enough. And since then, I discovered a way to grow money potentially double digits, reduce taxes dramatically, and also have my money protected when the next stock market crash hits. When the next market crash hits, you lose nothing. Call Wealth Beyond Wall Street now to get your free book and talk to a specialist to discover this little-known strategy to get potential double-digit growth during good years and never lose in the next market crash. Call 800-476-5151 to discover this asset that people like Walt Disney and JCPenney use to grow wealthy. Plus, when you call right now, you get free shipping and handling, no credit card required. And I'll send you a free copy of the audiobook so you can listen on your phone. Call 800-476-5151, 1-800-476-5151, 1-800-476-5151. That's 800-476-5151.
Listen to 97.5 The Fanatic everywhere. On Alexa at 975thefanatic.com, the Fanatic app, and now on radio.com. Live. More of the Anthony Gargano Show now.
On 97.5 The Fanatic.
All right, 1:30 across the Delaware Valley. Cuz Radio with Tune is hanging out with you. Oh, man, I'll tell you.
Tired?
No, it's a weird time. We talked about this yesterday. It's a weird time across Philadelphia sports because, listen, I enjoy watching him beat, so that was my motivation last night. But we got Flyers tonight. I mean, how do you approach that?
Flyers tonight. It'll be on in the background.
Right. I mean, I know we got Phillies, but how do you approach the Flyers? And the Phils, you're listen, I'm excited because they're playing and I'm into it, but you talked about it to start the show. There is a little concern here, side-eye concern.
Yeah, I got side-eye concern right now, and I've been bringing it up for a little bit, the whole McCutchen factor.
Oh, wait a second. They're not playing tonight.
Oh, they're off today. They're in Colorado tomorrow.
Yeah. I forgot. I thought they were playing 10 straight days. I'm going to miss them tonight. Because Padres-Giants tonight. I mean, Padres-Dodgers.
Yeah. Bueller.
Dude, that's a great game. I'm in on that game. Weathers-Bueller. That kid Weathers is good.
He is good.
He's a lefty. He throws hard. He's got 10 strikeouts in 9 innings.
Yeah, he's like an opener. A little extended opener.
Yeah. But he's got stuff. Anyway.
Give me 1 second because I need to bump up the audio.
All right.
But Embiid sat down with, Zoomed with Shams.
Okay.
Charania. And it was about 8 minutes, but I just grabbed the piece where he talked about the MVP.
Okay.
And why he thinks he's deserving of it.
And we agree.
Would you like to hear it?
I would.
Number one in the Eastern Conference, there are plenty of reasons why you should be MVP. Is there any doubt in your mind that you're the MVP this season?
There's no doubt. The main thing that I'm always focused on is winning. When you win, everybody on the team wins. If you're not winning, those stuff are not going to come. You're not going to be nominated for those stuff, and you're not going to have the chance to win those stuff. So my focus is always about, winning the championship. And, when it comes to those awards, and you mentioned it, I mean, the diamond all season, it just feels like, every single time I have the ball, they always send 3 guys on me. And, I'm still able to do, what I do best. When you look at our rankings, my numbers, I feel like I'm deserving to be, on the non-defensive team. So I do it on both sides, and also as a team. And you look at the seeding, number 1 in the East, and you look at the last 2 MVP, which was Giannis. I mean, that's what he did, offensively and defensively, with the numbers and being first in the East.
Amen, brother. I go, yes. to all accounts, dude, the number one in the East means something.
Oh, yeah, it does. Especially when everyone's been picking Brooklyn to win it from the beginning.
Dude, so we had Chris Broussard on the other day, 2 days ago, and I was arguing the point, and they don't even want to look at the other side. It's amazing to me.
No, he's Jokic. That's it, period.
I go, well, wait a second. You're the number one. Well, they don't have to be the number one seed every time. I thought that was MVP. And by the way, this whole nonsense that's making the rounds of the Sixers record without Joel Embiid, dude, do you, A, look at the teams, B, have you watched any games without Embiid? It's sickly.
No, they clearly did not.
Even when they win, it's sickly. Come on, the dude deserves the MVP. Stop.
Yeah, he does. And yesterday is another prime example. Dude, he finished with 38 points when Simmons was out, Harris was out, Seth Curry was out. His starting lineup consisted of Shake Milton, Matisse Thybulle, Danny Green. Like, what? I don't know why. Listen, if you want to say Jokic is your vote, okay. But the way Chris was saying the other day, Chris Broussard, when he was on, it was like, oh, it's Jokic and nobody else. Like, it's almost like he doesn't have a second thought.
None.
And there's a lot of people that I feel are thinking that way.
A lot of the voters. Are we getting the other guy on?
He hasn't gone back to me yet.
The truth be told, we're a little icy back in the day. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you.
Let's go to Quaz. You're on 97.5 The Fanatic. Hello, Quaz.
What's up, Cuzzo? How you doing,
What's
brother?
going on, Quazzy?
Hey, it's draft. We were week out, cuz. We were week out. Hey, the first thing I thought about when Sirianni said that rock, paper, scissors stuff, the first thing I said is, that's definitely going to make the news. That's like, how do you say stuff like that in Philadelphia as grown people are listening to you? That is so high schoolish, but I'm thinking maybe that's what they want is a young coach to try to connect with young players if they view themselves as a young team.
See, you know what the problem is? Is it's not about like connecting. You're not trying to be their friend.
Correct.
You know what I mean? Like, you just got to listen. And just because you're young doesn't mean that you're automatically going to get respect from your peers. Especially, in fact, it's kind of the opposite. Like, your peers go, well, who are you, dude? You don't even play. Like, what do you mean? We're the same age.
Yeah, and some of the big time programs, even their coaches are a little more mature and have a little distance between them and the players. It's not like we're going to be butt buddies or anything like that.
Exactly.
You got to maintain that respect that you're the head coach. And, I again, maybe slip of the tongue talking about, all their experimental things they do to try to find kids. But
no, dude, I agree with you. Listen, I watched Andy, watched Matt. Like, Matt Rule's a younger guy, but he's not, and he relates to guys because you know why? First of all, it's not that hard to relate to players, right? You gotta legitimately care about them, right? Like, listen, you got to play the boss, but you got to also care about them. And players know they could sniff you out and see who's a fugazi and who's not.
Exactly, and especially if they're younger, they're going to see through a lot of stuff real soon. But the reason I was calling, I need your help, brother. I got the big board up. I'm new to this whole Twitter world. I would really hope that you could go take a look at it. I'm at the Wizard of Quaz, KWOZ.
That's a good name.
Yeah, Wizard of Quaz.
The Wizard of Quaz.
Yeah, please go here and take a look at the big board and give me your opinion because I think we got to make sure.
So it's OZ, right? All right, we're going to do me a favor. Can we print it? I want to read it. I'll read it on the air.
My man.
We'll do it. I'll tell you what. We'll do it all. Like next week, we're going to geek out, right? So we'll do it, and I'll bring it up. All right? Is that a deal?
Yeah, because I want to make sure Tuna's got the right data when we get them in there.
Yes, because it's Operation STD or Operation. What's the other one? Tunis. Save the Draft, and there's another one that's not STD.
Right. That's VG made the suggestion.
Yeah, it was good. I liked it. I liked VG's better than mine. Anyway, I'm with you, brother. Quasi, I love you, buddy. Take it easy, man. The Wizard of Quaz. That's pretty good.
It does. It is good. Quaz, call back.
What's the matter?
Well, I don't know if it's like if there's any dashes or anything. It's not popping up.
Oh, it's not popping up. All right. Nikki in Newtown. Nick, you're on 97.5 The Fanatic.
What's up, guys?
What's happening, Nick?
Hey, this is the first time calling your show, man. I've listened to you for a long time, so it's a pleasure to speak with you.
Oh, thank you, and I appreciate that, brother.
Hey, you're living in Moloka Hill now. You know, that's where I grew up for 20 years. That's where I lived for 20 years, man. Yeah.
So you know, I've been spending a lot of time at the Ella Harris Park.
I figured that's where Little Moss is having his games at. Yeah.
It's a blast, brother. It's great.
Yeah, it's nice, man. We used to play basketball on the courts there.
Yeah, they're nice. Yeah, they're nice. Did you know that Chunas grew up there?
Yeah, Chunas. I knew Chunas' sister, Laura.
Oh, that's awesome. Fantastic.
Class of 06. So,
okay.
Yeah, I think Laura's 08 or 07. Yeah, so Chunas, it's a pleasure speaking to you, man. But yeah, cause you were talking about earlier about how your heart hurts about the Eagles, and I felt the same way. That's why I called in because, I'm 4-for-4 Philly sports fan. I grew up in South Jersey, went to all the games. I mean, it's in my blood. But but the Eagles, and that's what I live for. In the fall, and I used to get so excited, I just get pumped up. But now it's like an empty feeling, knowing like what this organization, I guess, for the direction they're heading and what they look like right now. You're right. I don't know when this is all gonna pass. And I think the only way it does is until Napoleon sitting in the GM chair is out of there. Mm-hmm. That's the only way this thing's gonna end.
Yeah. See, I'm more afraid that it's not him, and it's more Jeffrey.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I think everything.
And like that he's scarred, like that he's just he doesn't want that guy around anymore. That whatever you want to call him, football guy, whatever it is, alpha, whatever.
Yeah. Well, I think that and I think there's truth to what Ty says about how they listen and about how they listen to the fans, and it could just be up to us to try and change things and demand better, and demand that we can get guys in here who can change the landscape of the organization. So, but I feel you, man. No, I do. It's a great call. I appreciate it, Nikki. Yeah, I also wanted to comment about Chunas' little guys weekend.
Oh yeah. Please.
Are you ready for this? So, my wife's going away as well, but it's not this weekend. It's next weekend. But you know when she leaves, cuz?
Are you kidding me? You're going to have the draft party of all draft parties, Nick!
Thursday afternoon or Thursday night. I think she's driving up to her parents' house on Thursday afternoon or morning.
My God! So what are you going to do? First of all, you got all your friends over, or what? What are you doing?
I don't know. I am a dad, so I got to take care of the little guy first.
Oh, so you got how old's your little guy?
He's 20 months.
Oh, you got the baby. You're on baby duty.
Yeah, I got the baby. So, but he goes to bed around 7:00. So, so they'll be in bed by the time the draft starts. By draft time.
Dude, that's fantastic.
So 8:00 rolls around. I'll be ready. I'll probably have a beer. I'll probably crack one a beer, and I might end the night, with a whiskey. But it could be 3 or 4 depending on who the Eagles take there. So, because I could be drinking my sorrows away if Howie screws it up again.
Brother, so, I wish you. Well, first of all, I got one last question. So your wife trusts you with the 20-month-old?
Oh yeah, of course, man. What are you talking about?
I don't think my wife would. I'm serious. I don't think she would have trusted me overnight with Ann or Moss at 20 months. She would. She'd think I got him drinking beers and smoking cigars.
Yeah. No, yeah. I would be doing that if he was a little older, but not 20.
Hey, man, listen, I think that's awesome. You're a great dad, and you're going to have a great night, my brother. You're the man, Nikki. Thank you, buddy. Take it easy, brother. That's awesome. Yeah, you got a rump shake. You can't go in celebration. It was bugging me. Put the rump shaker on.
I'm sorry.
Come on, man. Now, I don't think Tam would have trusted me alone. 20 months old? I don't think so.
No, I'm not there yet, so.
No, I'm thinking back to it. Because Anthony, so Moss was easy. Ant used to have, we called the tizzers. He would go into these tizzers. Now, he was a little older. Oh, my God. But if it was just, he would freak out, dude. He would cry like a nut.
Really?
Oh, he performed like for an hour. Where he, and I was like, she would go to the store, and he would be in one of these tizzers. And I'm going, oh, no, Dad, come in. I'm trying to hug him and kiss him and squeeze him, and nothing's working. And I got him trying. I'm trying to juggle him, shake him, do whatever he could. Like, make. Sometimes the washer, you put him on the dryer, and it goes like that. I took him for a ride one time. Oh, nothing worked. I called her one time.
The ride didn't work?
Nothing. I called her one time. It was like, I went, what time you coming home? She's like, I said, it's been 2 hours. It's been a 2-hour tizzer. Yeah, I know. I changed them. Like, I knew all the things.
All the tricks, yeah.
Like, I was great changing. I'm good. I was good with that. I had no problem. It's baby, so I didn't even skeeve it.
Oh, I might.
Nah, it's your baby. You know.
That's true.
You don't skeeve nothing. To this day, I don't skeeve. Like I told you, if they eat pizza, like I give them all the extra food, right?
Right.
But I may pick, like if they don't, because Anthony never eats the crust.
Never eats the crust, yeah.
And it's always like he leaves half a slice, and I'm like, the dude's leaving half a slice.
2 halves is a whole, man.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm going, well, why would I eat a whole slice when I can eat that half a slice and be good, and I didn't waste it? Make sense?
Oh, it makes total sense. Yeah. That's good work out of you.
All right, give me some more Sarah's. We didn't get to the list.
Yeah. More. So she followed up saying, I knew some of these would be a stretch, but I made sure to say I still appreciate it. Go fishing, which I would do, but I'll do that when I go down the shore, right? Like, I'm not going to drive down the shore. And she said, go take a day trip to the shore. My parents have, they live down there, so I'll go whenever. I don't have to go this weekend. But she said buy a video game, which the show I just got. So that'll be my weekend.
She's all right, Sarah.
Yeah, now some of them like watch.
Listen,
she said watch Mortal Kombat. I don't watch movies, so I don't know.
Well, she's right.
But like some of those movies, I did what's the driving movie with Vin Diesel?
Oh yeah.
I could watch those nonstop.
I never watched them.
I could watch them. I can.
It's
is it Need for Speed?
No, but
that's
it's
a video game.
Long,
yeah, something like that. I remember I watched the marathon. I was extremely hungover. And me and my roommate at the time just watched like 4 straight.
Speed? No.
Yeah, whatever. Vin Diesel's movie.
Yeah.
Binge The Walking Dead. Now I think that show's kind of dumb because it's just zombies. Like it's the same.
It's actually, listen.
Is it good?
I've never seen it. But conceptually, it's not just. It's actually good.
That's my thought, though.
Good.
Is it okay? So it's more than just surviving.
No, I don't know. I didn't see it, but I heard it's good.
Now she said, go to a place where I can paint ceramics. So I'm not going to do that, but I do plan on doing some work around the house because it's easier when she's gone.
That's her first miss in my eyes.
But I am going to do stuff around the house.
I would do the movie. Whatever. Now, I don't need those movies or shows, but I would do all that. What else, real quick?
She said go to a beer garden, which I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going somewhere. Again, I'm the win this weekend, man. And she said go golf, which I am.
All right. I like Sarah. All right, that'll do it for us, everybody. Hang in, Mikey, Ms. Tyrone, Natalie, coming up next. Have a great day, everybody. A lot of fun. We'll see you tonight from Parks Casino.
Fanatic Sports Update.
Bring on the Bucks. This Fanatic Sports Update is brought to you by Pets Plus Natural. Still in the Lansdale Pavilion, just 10 doors down. Same great store, same great shopping center, now featuring self-wash stations. Sixers lost to the Suns last night, 116-113. They'll play the Bucks tonight. Hear that game on the Fanatic at 7. Flyers take on the Rangers. Hear that game on WMMR at 7 o'clock. Phillies avoided a sweep against the Giants. Bryce Harper, home run in the 7th. Andrew Knapp, a walk-off single to left in the 9th for the 6-5. Will play the Rockies tomorrow. Cousins Corner is tonight, live from Parks Casino from 6 to 7. Committed to being upfront with their customers, NJM. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. Get a quote today at njm.com. Stick with the Fanatic all day long for breaking news and updates. I'm Natalie Eganoff for 97.5 The Fanatic.
It's the Cuz, Anthony Gargano. Weekdays 10 to 2 on 97.5 The Fanatic.
Hey, it's Cuz. Listen, baseball season now, full swing. But guess what? You're still good with your own spring training. Yeah, you know why? Because you can still get slimmer for summer. It only takes 40 days to lose a contractually guaranteed 20 to 40 plus pounds with NJ Diet. NJ Diet's program starts with bioenergetically personalized supplements based on your hair, saliva, and blood work. Then NJ Diet uses DNA testing to create your ideal diet and workout regimen to help you keep it off. You don't want to do it alone. Get it. NJ Diet's with you every step of the way. You'll be fully monitored by their certified staff to make sure you are burning fat and not just losing water. You'll also get the doctor's personal email and phone number. NJ Diet, all natural. No shots, no hormones, no surgery. Locations close by, Cherry Hill and Princeton, or from the comfort of your own home with live online video consultations. Call today, 855-5NJ-DIET. That's 855-5NJ-DIET. Or go to NJDiet.com. Lose the weight for good. That's NJDiet.com.
Hi, it's Tyrone. And I'm here with Dr. Avi Donapel at Iron Mountain Men's Health.
Hi, Tyrone.
Doc, one of the complaints I've heard from guys is that they've tried treatments for low T or ED, and it hasn't worked for them.
That's actually quite common, Tyrone. Many men feel they can take a pill and all will be fixed. But there are other important things that need to be considered. At Iron Mountain Men's Health, we specialize in the treatment of low testosterone and erectile dysfunction, and we customize treatment plans based on each person's health and needs.
And that's why I recommend listeners contact you. Guys, if you've tried treatments for low T or ED and they haven't worked the way you've wanted, I encourage you to contact Dr. Appel and get your custom treatment plan today.
Thanks, Tyrone.
Get started at IronMountainMen'sHealth.com. That's IronMountainMen'sHealth.com, and tell them I sent you.
Adam Schefter, every Wednesday morning at 8:10 a.m.
Brought to you by DraftKings Sportsbook.
They've made calls to move up, and they've made calls to move back because that's their job, to explore all the scenarios. You cannot say how the board is going to fall. I'm just telling you, they've made calls to come up, and they've made calls to go back.
Adam Schefter, every Wednesday morning at 8:10 a.m.
Brought to you by DraftKings Sportsbook, America's top-rated sportsbook app.
And on 97.5 The Fanatic, Philadelphia.
DraftKings Sportsbook, the official sports betting partner of UFC, is putting you in the center of the UFC 261 title fight. Just bet $5 on either fighter to win, and if they walk out with the belt, you will cash $130.